Hey there guys, it's Metro. Back again. Yeah, we're back. Anyway, I don't know. Not sure what other items to bring up, so we won't bring them up. We'll just begin. Today is also the last day of streaming for the week. I already have a video made for tomorrow from last week, which we were supposed to publish last week, but we ended up canceling it due to the crazy shit that happened last weekend. And then I already made Saturday's video. I just gotta edit it. Jix, what's up, man? Glad to see you. I want to give you some big credit where credit is due moments. You had recommended, or you had recommended the double sock thing. That was pretty transformative, I have to say. I did the double sock thing yesterday, and it was like, wow, my feet felt quite good. Now, I also didn't play from Sunday through Wednesday, like those Monday, Tuesday, didn't play at all. But yeah, I think it is overpowered. I think it's going to help me a lot, actually. So we'll see. I don't know that I'm going to be able to play today, but whenever I play again, I'll still definitely do it. The only problem is I don't have a lot of socks that are compatible. Like, I don't know. What do you have? Like 2 different size socks or something like that? Like, I had only 1 pair of socks that would fit over another pair of socks. So it's basically I have like 4 combos and that's it. So if I ever play too much, I won't be able to do it. I have to buy other socks. Anyway, Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome as well. And you're also talking about not being able to play any games. Yeah, that sucks, man. Long Nike socks with padded, fitted socks over them. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see what combos I can actually offer up, but I think most socks are not going to fit. They're just too small, so. Anyway, back to work today. Sadly, theater again. Not my favorite dungeon recently, but it's been actually, it's kind of fun to mess around with the comp and stuff. I was out there doing some transmog farming and I threw an Inky Black on while I was doing Nyalotha. And man, is that place cool with Inky Black on, because that skybox really changes. I should have put on the Stinky Bright. I never remember to use that one. Yeah, I had tried the double sock thing just for warmth in the winter at one point, and it like made my toes like lose circulation because the socks were so tight. So I gotta find the right combo. Never had a cast before. It's not fun. Yeah, luckily I've never had one either, but I can imagine it's very unfun. I know they itch and sweat and stuff, right? But that's a big problem for sure. Okay, so far 0 things in the queue that we actually could use. I'll go for Warlock, Shaman first. Then maybe Demon Hunter. You mentioned you play basketball. Do you play pickup or just shoot and work out? Yeah, I both. Yeah, I play a lot of pickup. I finally, things seem to be getting a little bit more uniform here. The high school basketball players that I had ran into, I don't know if I talked about this, but I had ran into like a bunch of the actual starters from our high school basketball team who went to like the second to last round of the state playoffs this year, and they were down at the park, and they came down. I thought I understood when they were coming down, but I guess I misunderstood it. So then I ran into them again one night, and then now I ran into them last night, and they offered to add me to their text chain, so I know exactly when they're coming down. So I guess if that is going to be the case, then I will know exactly. It's really nice to be able to play, because up until now it was like I was just like random like 8th graders and shit that are fun to play with, but they don't really take it as serious. So Sunday was like the only time I actually played like good basketball competition. Sundays, like, I can't even score over these guys because they're all so tall, but if I can play regular sized human beings throughout the week, I'd be pretty happy. It's just the sleeping. Your unconscious mind does dumb stuff. Oh, really? What, like involving your arm, you mean? The cast or something? My fingers are exposed, so hitting them are not fun. Oh, geez. I didn't even think about that, yeah. This tension looks quite different with inky black on as well. Hey, Jen, welcome back. Good morning. 2 fingers are broken and 2 knuckles were shattered. Oh my god, really? That's severe? Holy shit. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Wait, what? That's your belt. What is that? Why do you have a Missouri? Is that Missouri? What is that about? I hit hard, unfortunately, yeah. Was that just like a little half-court thing? That's cool, though. Big fans of Missouri, I guess. Yeah, I got back into basketball, and it's been really enjoyable. I think this, take the shaman. Full size half court, full 3-point line, very fun. That's cool. You have it, and then it just like abuts the grass, right? Do you ever like? Does it? I don't know. I feel like stuff like that. I would be like, I would struggle to play full bore on. Like if you go running out to try to get a ball and you run into the grass, do you slip and fall or anything like that? I would always feel like I might be on the edge of doing something bad. There's a court like that around here that had no fences on the sides of it. And I always feel like you need the fence to run into every once in a while. I wasn't able to like run full force for stuff on the like the outsides of the court. Okay, so we have room for one actual thing that's not. Is that guy Arcane? Yeah, we'll take Arcane. We're allowed free saves. If you go too crazy, you're gonna get hurt on a free save ball snare. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, fences are rare for me. Oh, really? I guess I've only ever just played at like one court really my whole life, but yeah. Both the courts in my town have fences like surrounding the court. So it's like, well, I guess only on the 3 sides. The 4th side is, there's another court surrounding it, but yeah, 3 out of the 4 sides. Sometimes you can run and kind of rebound into the kind of spring part of the fence and be all right. Do you have a video you would recommend as a Blood Death Night guide? No, I don't make any stuff like that anymore. I miss basketball. Yeah, that's why I thought you had hurt your hand, because I remember you mentioning that too. Hopefully it's gonna get I guess it's not gonna heal up anytime soon, but hopefully it won't be too bad for you. Did they say how long or like what's next for you? Okay, so I guess now we unfortunately need a priest. We'll take this guy. Gardevoir. Most likely I'll be okay by the time I come there. Oh yeah, that's good. I didn't think that. It's only what, like six weeks or less? Well, that's good. Yeah, I guess if you break it again. Steve, welcome back. How are you? What happened? The shaman like left, or the priest didn't take the invite? Yeah. I'm fine. Hope you're doing fine too. I hope so too. We'll see. Just announced there's a new pope. Oh, really? I didn't submit the paperwork again, man. I did it again. Started playing basketball in high school, had some big scoring games. I'm 40 now. Had to get a court. I love shooting and playing still. I can feel my legs slowly giving out year by year though. I only just started playing. I hadn't played since 2009 until last August. And so I'm getting back into it now. But yeah, I was big into it when I was young. New Pope just dropped. Oh, really? Already? The Switch 2 GameCube controller invites go out today through the 12th and open buy on 13th for NSO members. Praying I get lucky for once. Oh yeah, what, like it's like you could only, you get like selected and then you can buy it? Did you see an AUG just timed to 19? Oh, I don't know. I don't really follow that kind of stuff. Dispriest going for 3K again this season after finally getting my last 10 done last night. We +2 and had a 12. Old buddy was doubting me. Oh, I'm a 3K healer. Don't think you can do it. Oh, no. He hit me with, I'm not wasting my time, but we were 5 seconds off +2ing that 12. I hate that. I fucking hate people like that. It's a limited pre-order. It's the consoles also, but I don't know about those. Oh, yeah. Fuck the haters. I mean, if you want to, I guess, yeah. How much was that? So you had that, what, built? Like, it looks like it's like a bunch of tiles put together or something. What is that? What kind of material is that? That's pretty cool. It looks cool. I'd have to get a Duke one. Okay, I guess this guy's gone. So who's the Pope? What's the name? Cardinals to resume voting for new Pope on second day. White smoke signals that Pope is chosen. Oh yeah, okay. But they haven't announced who yet, I guess. Older Cardinals can't vote in the conclave. Why? Not allowed to vote? Why not? Dude, the papacy is like such interesting. I love it. Man, I gotta play some Crusader Kings again. It's making me want to play again. Hello XD puts a smile. It's called a sport court. It gives the same as a hardwood floor. It's great on your knees. Felt like an indoor court. Okay. So it's something I could look up and like maybe get myself. Let's look it up. Sport court. Flooring and court builders. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay. It was 8,000. 8,000 for the concrete underneath the sport court. 2K for the goal. 5K for the retaining wall. Oh, you have a wall too built. Damn. The kid who fell in the Pirate Stadium is alive and doing better. Oh wow, really? Oh, I see the wall on the bottom picture there. Yeah. You had to like level it out. I get it. What is going on with people not taking the invite? He has to choose his pontiff name still and complete his rites, so it could be another day. Oh, damn. I wonder what name he's going to go with. What name would you guys go with? Not rich, blue collar. It was a dream of mine to build this. Saved up a ton. Yeah, I mean, it's a good amount of money, but it's not like, I mean, it's like less than a car would cost, right? You, like the 5K for the retaining wall part, that's like totally optional, right? You could have not done that, I guess. You would be Pope Fred? No, you can't be Fred. What the fuck? Is that the same guy? What the hell? I barely have enough fingers to play PlayStation 5. I needed 2 for the HOA. Oh, I see. They hit 3K as Frost Death Knight. Just hit 3K as Frost Death Knight. It's so interesting pugging this season. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. Did you know Locks can take a talent called Horrify that makes their fear stand still and not cause combat that can skip this first pull? I wish more talents turn combat in caps into non-in-cap. Yeah, I've heard people suggest that, but I've never even seen it suggested in the actual keys, so. Just hit 3K as Frost Death Knight last weekend. It's so interesting Pugging this season. Oh, yeah. I read that. I literally just read that. I don't know why I read it again. Hey, Metro and chat. I got 1,700 for the first time yesterday. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're flying, huh? I told you we're gonna. That's great. Our greatest fear is happening. People are taking OGs to 19. People were talking about it, yeah. I don't understand that question. I thought my shit glitched when you reread that. Yeah, my bad. This came at a great time. I'm 19% through EXP 33. Hopefully this will get me to finish it. But Soul Silver is calling my name. It's more comfy. Oh yeah. Taking the Horrified talent kind of forces you to drop one of several pretty good talents in the class tree. Just not really worth overtaking. Not many scenarios you'll need it. Hey Metro, how have you been doing? I've been doing great. How about you? I like OGs, just like any other spec, they can do content, but don't feel required. Oh yeah. Alright, as long as you like them. As long as they actually do good damage now. People are suggesting that they're good damage dealers now. I don't know if that's true or not. That lock question does not instill confidence. Yeah, like what are you asking? It's pretty obvious. I don't know. It's crazy how few people don't have a spec for each dungeon. There's no reason not to. Yeah, you could if you really feel like you need it. Alright. Hopefully we're not going to spend the whole day in this dungeon again. Oh, what the hell did I just randomly use a healthstone for? That was the wrong button. One Blood Death Knight, 4 AUG, and Honor Pope Francis. Why him? I would do it, but I don't see the relationship there. He was an AUG main? No, he didn't play WoW, bro. Actually, I guess if he did, he might have played on Azralan, which would have been a problem, right? We might have ran into each other as mortal enemies. You used to run 6s with them? 6s? Okay, we're gonna spend all day in here. This may be the worst poop I've ever seen. Oh yeah. Beware. That's a holy priest as well.
Is
that all? I thought we were in for a show. What a disappointment.
Well, we killed the Bloodhorn. That guy's just alive over there. Heals. Oh, he is holy. Ranges should stack. Toxic Storm, I'm sure he'll be a nice person. Yep. I men, we have top focus the ad. We have to focus the ad probably. Every time I look away in top, people die. Yep. This first boss is becoming like impossible. I don't know why. If you're the Pope, is it better or worse if you play a priest? That's probably like a conflict of interest, I would imagine. They probably dissuade you from doing that. At least the brick happened early. Yeah, that's not at least for me. I don't enjoy this. I'd rather actually do the full dungeon if possible. I guess we're going to be again stuck in here all day today. Hey, Max, welcome back. A soothe makes that so much easier, but it should never cause a wipe. Yeah, you just kill it usually. It's fine. It's easy mechanics, but it is a healing check, right? I think people check out on the first boss because it's kind of easy and brain shuts off, yeah. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's like the easiest. I feel like the mechanics are pretty straightforward, but yeah, I guess it's numerically difficult. I see very few resto druids. Oh, really? I just dropped Spirit Link on the Tantrum. That's a good option, yeah. Spirit Link really good for a lot of mechanics this season. We speedrunning Disbands today? Hopefully not. But if we keep doing this like that, then yeah, I guess so. Hey Metro, continuing the top saga. Yep. Fuck it, Soul Silver time. Just got to Kanto. Oh wow, nice. It sure is, especially my Spirit Officer is Blood Death Knight, so he heals people up in my link for me. Nice. Restos never use Link. It's wild. When I heal on my alt, I always use that cast every other pull. It's amazing. Yeah, it is weird how often they hold it. I agree. It's more a Professor Oak challenge run, so I have all Pokemon when I conclude for a good start to Battle Tower. Nice. That sounds like a hell of a challenge. Holding Link during a heal check is wild. Yeah, I mean, if you did it there, then you'd just be a bad player at that point. Think we'll take Demon Hunter DPS then. And we'll just get a... Warlock and be good. When I'm tanking in Link, I'm pressing Frenzy Regen every time. My brain just goes Link down, must heal everyone. Oh yeah. That's cool. Oh, the Warlock didn't take the invite to him. He's back. The new 3DS is far more comfy to hold than a PS5 controller. Yeah, I have to say, I really like the way the 3DS fits in the hand. I wanted to try to use it for, like, you can actually get a software for it to use it as an actual controller for your computer too. I did that for a while. Alright, then I guess we'll take Hunter. It's very thin. Yeah, very light, and it's got like good ergonomics or whatever, like fits really well. Let's see, do I have the... Save some time. I pop Vamp Blood, look the healers in the eyes and say, I'm the healer now, bitch. Hey Metro, you alright? How you finding the season? Managed to get 3.3 on my Mistweaver, mostly pugging. Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying the season. 70 hours to get to Kanto. I didn't go fast, but 103 Pokemon with none involved in the bank. That's pretty cool. I would make it a macro, but there's things that have to like change key to key. What model mouse do you use? I use the Razer Naga, the Trinity one from a while ago. What about you? I think this is one of my favorite seasons. Yeah, it's a good, really good dungeon pool. Bridges, I don't even know what these people are talking about anymore. He's Logitech G600, but they discontinued it, for fuck's sake. What is your omelet order if you like eggs? What do you mean order? Oh, you mean like what would I get? I don't know about eggs. I did actually eat this morning because I was really hungry after playing basketball last night, but I just was too tired to eat anything. Yesterday I had Jersey Mike's the hot honey cheese chicken cheesesteak. Dude, that shit was like the hottest fucking thing I've ever eaten in my whole life. It was insanity. My mouth hurt after eating it. I don't know who the fuck came up with that, but it was really crazy. It was tasty, but whoa. They discontinued the G600. Mine now needs to last a lifetime. What's your go-to order at Chili's? Well, now that there's a Chili's near me, I try not to get the same thing. But before, I would always get the Big Rancher Burger or whatever it's called. I try to diversify a lot. The first time I went to the new one, it was like a quesadilla salad or something like that. And then the second time I went, I got like a combo platter thing. There was like, I think it was like 2 ribs, 2 chicken things, like there was like corn and there was like bread and shit. I don't know, it's a bunch of stuff. Naga Pro V2 is incredible if you need an MMO mouse. Oh really? How much is that? Quesadilla salad, 95% bacon and cheese quesadilla, 5% lettuce. No, it was a pretty good salad. They just also give you a quesadilla with it. Ham, tomato, and cheese omelet with salsa is my go-to. Oh yeah. Yeah, that platter is good. Oh yeah, it was really good value too. It was only like 20 bucks for all that. It's like a full 1 meal a day thing at a restaurant for 20 bucks. 170 is the one where you can customize your scroll wheel. Oh god. That's lots of dollars. All right.
5, 4.
Here comes another one.
3, 2, 1.
Main price is 180, but it goes on sale for 110. That's pretty nuts, though. The old one was what, like $80? New GTA trailer looks pretty sick. I watched it, but it did not look good at all. Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand the premise of the game, honestly, but it did not attract me to the game whatsoever.
Beware. Beware.
Morning, JL, welcome. Not anymore, unfortunately, but I had a good morning. Another shaman sitting on Link. Yeah, we almost wiped there. That was kind of strange to sit on it there. There's also the Naga V2 Hyperspeed, which is 85 United States dollars. 90% the same mouse. Oh yeah. Those side buttons on the click weird me out. Oh no. Chicks doesn't give me a full vote of confidence on the mouse. I can't trust the mouse, sorry. After launch, shaman's dead. Now all players are dead. Okay, this fight's impossible apparently. I feel like those nameplates are causing me more stress than necessary, especially with that mob frenzy stomp stuff. Oh yeah. I thought the people in the GTA trailer looked good, but then moved like GTA 4 characters, and it felt weird. Oh really? I don't know anything about the game, I guess, but... Red Dragon MMO mouse or Riot? Lol. Who's rioting? Good afternoon and good luck. Thanks. I'll do a riot, I guess, so yeah. Scimitar is good too. Oh yeah. You mean like for weapons? It's tougher to use, I think, because the curved blade, right? People don't realize it, but like the straight blade cuts through the air a little bit easier, but the curved blade kind of has some drag on it, so you really have to put a lot more of your shoulder into it, from what I've been told. Cop, when will you stream next? Yeah, it's a great question. I don't know if he's been streaming or what. I'm not actually here, just waiting for my home care and hanging out for a quick minute. Oh, okay. I hope everything's alright. Camo. Alright, sweet. Yeah, the Sealer sucks. He onked though. Chance to save it. Corsair Scimitar feels weird to me. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because of the length of the blade and the shape of it. That's what I was trying to explain. It would be hard to use if you've used like a full sword. A straight sword, that is. Went from CB being the hardest and theater being the easiest to a complete switch. I mean, theater is always tough because of the timer, but yeah, the fact that we keep failing to kill bosses is pretty nice. I prefer a Gladius. Oh yeah, it's like a very large sword, right? You from Dark Souls universe, bro? Is that why you prefer it? Metro was your favorite dungeon so far since Mythic Plus introduction? Oh, I don't think I have just one. I don't know. There's been a lot of great ones, but it's going to be season dependent a lot of the time, you know? Like Motherlode and BFA was like, yeah, that would have been like top 5 ever, but the Motherlode we have now is way worse than the BFA one. The new Naga's IMO are basically just perfect MMO mice. I've used every brand extensively. Only thing I miss is G-Shift on the G600. Something super nice about having that on the Pinky. Oh yeah. Just keeps falling over. Yep, that guy fucking blows Azrael, man. I don't know. People try to convince me to give him a second chance, but I like this Motherlode more. Wasn't BFA basically full 80% account in the first area than Death Skip? Yeah. It was a lot more interesting. It was like a lot more dynamic of a dungeon. Now it seems like very rigid. People aren't willing to consider different possibilities. Gladius all the way. That's my pre-selected zombie apocalypse selection. That's a traditional Roman style sword. Oh yeah. It's just showing how bulky Demon Hunter is though, huh? This guy's just gonna survive all alone. I miss Azure Vaults. Yeah, that was a good one. For sure. I hated the frontals on the crystal dudes. Oh, really? No way the healer had a mysterious thunderstorm in his house. And Havoc Team Hunter is so fun right now. I was hating they changed it to a no mover, but when you get used to it, it's awesome. Priory may be the best of all time for me. I think it's really engaging in all specs / roles.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are
Alright, let's we're done with this minute again.
trials can begin.
Long list of failed theaters is growing. All thanks to the first boss. It's really shocking. Oh, we missed from yesterday, or no? I bet if Umbreon in the era didn't learn its best move till 80, it would be a go-to. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of consecutive disbands, yep. Yeah, this dungeon, for some reason, is very hard for people all of a sudden. It's actually like, yeah, I'm gonna have to raise the... Gonna have to raise the minimum. It might not even be doable though. Like, I need such a specific comp. It's hard to find. Hey, Skytie, what's up? I never thought I'd be playing Melee. I made a Death Knight 2 weeks ago. I've been playing. I've been having a blast on Unholy. Oh, nice. Do you miss the Dinar system from season 4 of Dragonflight? No. Not normal to have it, so there's no reason to miss it. It's no surprise people don't want to do dungeons they can't time. What does that have to do with anything? That shaman has 6.1 average grade parse for hero grade. Oh, that guy was fucking garbage. That's one of the worst healers we play with in years. I don't even know how these people get to the score of being that bad. It's a big difference from playing range in these years. I can only imagine, yeah. Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Destro looks really fun. Oh, yeah. I think Destro is a cool spec. I like the way it works. I had just had a realization with your keys. You play during the day. The pool of good players is just a smaller number during those times. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of factors as to why things go the way they do on this channel. There's a lot. It's not just one thing.
It seems Deathbang needs some exercise. Why not?
Pugging during the day is very, very different than at night, that's for sure. Any reason you don't stream at night? Yeah, it's just I'm not available, basically. Historically, it was because I raided and stuff at night. But yeah, now it's just my life is not set up in a way that I can sit for 4 hours straight after dinner. Plus, it's not. I don't think I would even do it even if I could, because I have a lot of trouble like winding down at the end of the night. So I like to just do relaxing stuff. I wouldn't want to do stressful stuff right before bed. I just got the green fire thing on my lock. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. You get all the special creatures during the day. I'm not enjoying Warlock too much lately. Probably just burnout though, because the class hasn't evolved much since Dragonflight. Oh yeah. Weekday pugs are still better than weekend pugs. Oh really? Hello, Metro. How are keys going today? Same as yesterday, sadly, but hopefully we'll finally change our key and then we could move on to maybe something a little bit more fun. I just don't enjoy doing the same dungeon over and over again. It really is not fun, but we can try to like just do somebody else's 14, I guess. But I kind of like doing my own key now at this point. Destro DPS is not great right now. Oh no.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Laid
Knight.
off. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything's okay. You don't have to donate though, brother. I appreciate it one way or the other. Post raid / weekend have been far more successful than day keys for me. Oh yeah. Warlock queued with a rogue. That's actually good. We'll take that. But now we're stuck with a DPS or a healer that brings less, so it has to be Shaman or Evoker. Destro DPS is what? Destro DPS is great. They actually swapped it in place of Boomy in a few keys. Oh yeah. Weekend keys always go the best for me as well historically. Yeah, I haven't done any content on weekends in a long time. Well, Saturdays at the beginning of seasons every once in a while, but that's pretty much it. Who do you got? Celtics or Knicks? Knicks are gonna, yeah, they look like they're winning that series easily. They have so much more energy than the Celtics. What happened to the Bruins as well? We were talking about this last night about how Boston sports have been collapsing. And the Bruins didn't even come close to making the playoffs this year after being like one of the best teams for years. 15 Cinder, damn, that's a nice one to get as your first. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's actually one of the easier ones, I think, now that we've done a bunch of 15s. Healers have been really scarce lately, oh yeah. I'm 3 keys from Resilient 15, Floodgate, Motherlode, and Darkflame Cleft. Trying to find specific keys can be mind-numbing, yep. The Bruins suck this year, yeah. I don't know how that, like what, they just like lost all their talent or something? How many years ago was that they were like setting a record for wins or something? Mario, what's up buddy, welcome. Bruins seem to be struggling this year. Well, it's over now, but the Bruins are always a playoff team. I know because they always beat the Lightning. Yeah, not this year. I think they were like last. They were like the last team or whatever this year. Crazy turnaround was the Pistons. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the opposite direction, but that's crazy. It was 2023 they set the record and then lost in the I remember that, but yeah, still. So within 2 seasons they went from being the best team in the NHL to one of the worst. What the hell happened? There's like 6 players from their roster from that team still on the team. That's what happened. Money. OKC took their loss personally. Yeah, what was the score? How many points did they win by? I saw it was like above 40, I think, at one point. I tried to watch the basketball last night, but since I was playing basketball, I missed the end of the next game. And then when I got home, it was already a blowout. It was like 30 points in the first half. They won by 43. Wow, 44. You've been pushing any keys, Faxi? Marksman seems decent this season. Yeah, he's still playing too. We're just not going to talk about that game. What, the OKC game? Oh yeah, you're from Denver, yeah. Yeah, that's what keeps me from loving basketball, NBA basketball. You would never, ever, ever see that in college. You would never see like a top team in college lose by that many points. The most like egregious thing you've ever seen was that Gonzaga Baylor game, and that was, yeah, very rare to see a game like that. Utah hockey team finally got their new logo. Looks way better. Oh yeah. I don't believe in mercy rules. Run the score up on them. Oh yeah, there's no mercy rule in college or in professional sports either way. But yeah, the idea of running the score up could actually be really detrimental. Because if you like push them too hard, then it's gonna really impact the morale of the team. Like they may swing the other direction, you know. Please reply to the warlock. Well, I don't know, what is he asking? What is that? What would you want me to say to him? My exciting game was in the 90s with the Pistons and Pacers. Got into a fight with the fans. Malice at the Palace? Is that one? That couldn't have been the 90s, but I remember that happening. Early 2000s. We're on our test and a couple people fighting the fans. My sister was at the Capitals game when Ovechkin broke the all-time goal record. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was probably like 2004, yeah. Because I remember it happening when I was, like, we had basketball practice that night. And I woke up the next morning and I had heard everybody talking about it in the basketball team. Yeah, you're a Pacers fan, okay. You live in Indiana, nice. Meta World Peace. I think at that point he was still around our test. I was in high school. I remember everyone talking about it around the lunch table. Yeah. I'm from Indianapolis. Oh yeah. I miss 2000s mornings tuning into SportsCenter. Yeah, back when SportsCenter was like the go-to place for sports. It was crazy. I would watch pop-up videos on VH1 before school. Oh yeah. Want to do Underroot? I would actually love to do that one again, honestly. It was a pretty fun dungeon. We had some very memorable moments in there. One of my favorite moments was from BFA where the Bwansomdiafix would summon ghost copies of all the enemies you fought. And there was those giant worms, or like floppy worms that you would fight. You could mind control them as a Death Knight, so I mind controlled this big floppy ghost worm and just had like it was just sliding around the dungeon with me, like flopping. It was really cool. It's one of my favorite memories. And then another great memory where we forgot the boss. I wanted to make a clip out of that, and years later I still never have. I don't even know where or when that was, but I remember we forgot the boss, like straight up just ran, because we used to run by the boss for Bloodlust timings. And so we just didn't fight the boss. And we were all standing there running against that gate. And it's like, what's going on here? This fucking shit game. Bugged out, lol. And then somebody realized, I think it was you guys in chat, realized that we forgot the boss. And we went back and killed the boss and still upgraded the key. You waiting on a Shami healer? Yeah, we needed Lust. At this point, I guess I'm going to have to take this off here, but yeah. Gonna need a Bloodlust. Oh, there's our guy. Look at that. Perfect. I love the Season X playlist, specifically the one Ultimate where the Wrestler Drew was Boomy. Oh, that was nuts. Still can't get over that. Does anyone know if pre-AMS negates the mechanic on the dog boss in workshop? That I don't know. Oh yeah, no, you're talking about the tank mechanic. Yeah. You can prevent it from going on you. Going from Prot Warrior Bear to Blood Death Knight is quite a challenge. Oh yeah. If I was home, I would Restore Sham heal it for you, but I'm at work. Yeah, you have to be at home to do it, I think. An Evoker? Yeah, we haven't seen an Evoker in a long time. I don't know who this guy's summoning. I'm gonna look through your VODs for when the shaman flew clear across the map in Grimbatol and then tried to blame you. What was that? I don't remember that one. But yeah, you can go through the spreadsheet. Every Grimbatol's on there. Did the druid reply? Okay, let's find somebody else. Holy crap, it's a preservation evoker, yep. Stupid Death Knight. Okay. See you later. Did I miss anything good? No, not really. Do you log this in your Excel? He didn't even start? No, has to actually start to go in there. I mean, I assume that guy doesn't speak English because he's like, I don't know. Doesn't understand what we've been saying to him, I think. I rarely see rogues and pugs. Yeah, they're uncommon. I was fighting Surge. What the fuck happened? I just like always want to hear these guys confirm that they understand the strategy. And so I typed this out. And we never got a reply. The guy just like some macro in some, what's that, like German or something like that? Speaking German. And then again German. And then I asked him like, can you confirm what I asked you to confirm? And he goes, let's fucking go, bro. Go! Exclamation point on the second line. So I just kicked him out of the party. And then he said, stupid Death Knight. Is it not German? Was that like Portuguese or something? Fazu Huro Jureg. This guy's saying that again. Can't you gate skip that third mini boss? No, we have to use it on. We're gonna use it on the second one. Won't be able to use it twice. He is ready to send it. Oh yeah. That Fazo Huro, not good DPS. Just telling you ahead. What does it mean? Oh, you mean this player? The player is not good. Yeah, it's no surprise. Oh wait, that's the guy's name. Fazu Huro Jureg. What is this? What is this word? It's a Shrek reference. Oh, really? This group looks cooked. What is going on? Can these people not read? I never noticed Azralan Realm players until I started watching the stream. It used to only be Ragnaros. Oh yeah. Now he's saying like super basic shit. People just need to stay back and not trigger the RP.
2, 1.
Oh god. Isn't lock gateway easier? We're gonna use it. Yeah, we're using it on the second one. Hello, YouTube video. No, it's very unlikely, but maybe. This is timed. I hope so. At least finished. I don't really even care at this point. Just want to stop running this dungeon.
Beware.
Evoker's a pumper. Oh yeah, good. Actually really nice out today. Looks like I didn't think it was going to be.
Beware.
I agree. It just started raining here. What's the temperatures like now? Is it warmer? You change your approach, Metro? You used to do other 14s or actually the level you were doing in Season 1. Now you seem better to just pug your own. Yeah, we couldn't get invited to any 15s, so it felt like the only way to progress for a while. What's happening there? It felt like it was better to progress on our own key for a while there. Now we could probably start getting invited to some, but yeah, I'm just sticking with it.
Beware.
This fight pisses me off when range don't stack. Holy shit, really? It's not that bad. Piss me right off.
Beware. Beware.
Which is funny because the last 8 years you basically refused to do your own key. Yep. It's a big departure from how it was, but it's all because of the depletion system. The depletion system is the only thing that ever really stopped me from doing my own keys now. Wait, you don't want to stack for this. The circles will one-shot you. Yeah, I don't know.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems odd that pups have some fight after all.
My pet don't want work today. You guys haven't had any deaths yet. Please follow the script. Yeah. I'm happy the resilience only kicks in at higher key levels. Why? The circles you can easily dodge. The circles that if you stacked, everybody would get hit, yeah.
We'll see how long we can last. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Okay, there's her death. Humble will go down first. Nope.
Beware.
Wow. 24 million damage from that. Wow.
Beware.
Hey Metro, do you think it's possible for Blizzard to show? Hold on, I'm gonna die. That is hard hitting. Anyway, for Blizzard to show all necessary combat information in game world instead of relying on UI elements. That's what they're talking about doing now, yeah. It won't ever be. You mean like without UI elements? That's the only place it does show information. So I'm not sure what you mean, but you mean like Dark Souls or something like that, where like all the complexity is the actual animation and the swing, like physical swing itself. No, that's not how combat works in this game. This game is more like a spreadsheet than actual action orientation. It's 48 American degrees here. Oh, really? That's still pretty cold, I guess.
Run away, little girl.
Is it summer already? No, it's not.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I like it, but unfortunately it'll get warmer. When I was a kid, we'd still have snow for another week or two. Oh yeah. Now we have to wait like 40 seconds. That's actually kind of funny though, because normally I explain it, but because the guy got added to the group late, it was like not possible. Like I should have explained it again, I guess, but what do you think about making resilience even more convenient? So if you get all 14s, you can't go below 14. IMO would be nice to be able to queue to keys that you're currently trying to progress. You mean... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be my preference as well. I'm so behind in the challenge run you're doing, but this weekend I'll have plenty of time to catch up. Yeah, it's a lot of episodes. I already got like 30 some episodes recorded. Hopefully it's still enjoyable. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I'm gonna record a bunch more soon. I really thought we would be like close to 60 by now though. It's very slow. I'm really shocked at how slow it is. It feels like it's actually like actual wrath leveling, like I have not gained any speed. Seeing those wraths come out lives up to the legacy of the go-go guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great success.
You had best make this interesting.
Where did we lust? We actually used it on the boss? 3 minutes? Huh. White smoke, we have a new pope. Yeah, we heard. I'm waiting to hear the name and the details. A lot of people are speculating that it's going to be a much younger pope than recently.
Fight for glory. Knows no equal.
Are you Catholic? I don't really like practice religion, but I'm like a huge fan of the history of religion, let's put it that way. Like it's my most interesting topic on the planet. And my grandmother was like extremely religious. Like she lived right next to the church that my parents grew up, or my mother grew up at. And yeah, she was deeply connected to it. So I always have that kind of reverence for the familiarity of a church. Even if the kind of content doesn't necessarily appeal to me as much. I'm more interested in what it does to people and what it means to people. I'm interested in the new Pope as I was in the new King of England. Oh yeah, so it's a big deal, right? That's cool. I don't think they, like, England doesn't even, like, they have, like, no power now, right? England used to, like, sail around the world and, like, take over other countries, and they don't do any of that anymore, right? I couldn't care less, to be honest, about the Pope. I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoyed listening to the Unhinged commenter video at work. Did he ever get in Discord? Yeah, there was a, did you see Mondays? Go take a look at Mondays. Theoretically, the monarchy has no power. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I should have specified. I really don't care, but it's cool to see. Yeah. Nice pull timer to avoid pulling. Yeah, it's clever, right? It's normal. Just the US that does that now. What? Would you ever even want countries to sail around and take over other countries these days? I would say no. I wouldn't say so. Oh, you're talking about that part. I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad. I mean, probably bad, right? But I was just asking if they still do it because I'm not sure. Like, what's the point of a king if you just live on one little fucking island and nobody... Like, what decision making even is there anymore? I'm with Faxi. I couldn't care less. However, I totally get that other people do, and it's important to them. Yeah, like, I was kind of shocked by how many people cared about the queen and all that. I talked to somebody who, it was like a woman, and they said that, you know, growing up, they always, like, dreamed about being royalty or something like that. I guess it's like a little girl's dream kind of thing. But outside of that, I don't know why anybody but England people would care about it. But the Pope is, like, way further reaching, like... And there's such vaunted history to it, don't you think? Like, even if... That's why I like that so much, because it's, like, got, like, some mysticism to it almost. It's very unique. Royalty brings big tourist money. Oh, yeah. I heard they were going to reopen Alcatraz. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Who's going there? Fucking Azralan Druids or Azralan Resto Shamans who can't heal the first boss? Because if so, I'm in favor. Hey, Mr. Rogue, can you kick, please? Ceremonial position, I guess. We got a royal family here in Sweden without any significant power. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize Sweden had a fucking royal family ever. Didn't you guys just have, like, long ships and shit? See, chat, even in 14's 2 expansions later, people still don't stack in this hallway. Oh, it's way worse now than it was in Shadowlands. People actually respected it in Shadowlands. Now nobody gives a fuck. They just stand wherever they want. We did this next pack coming up here, and the mobs just jumped like 500 yards every single time. And the Warlock was just back there, like, just didn't give a fuck, like, literally fine with that. It's not bad if there's a vortex being used. Yeah, no, we're talking about them just free jumping, like, no issues stopping them at all. Do you have any idea why the player base has gotten worse? Yeah, I mean, I think, like, in general, the reason it's gotten worse is because the people who get bothered by the shit that's problematic leave instead of do something about it. So, like, the people who cause the problems just remain a higher and higher majority. Like, if me and 2 other people are upset about something that's happening in the community and the 3 of us don't stand up for ourselves and we just quit instead, then those other 7 people become the 100% majority, you know what I mean? And that's what most people do, because then I guess they just don't have much vested interest in improving the game. They just only care about their own interactions. I think the higher end is much better, but the middle and lower end has gotten worse. Yep. The Pope is from the U.S. Wait, really? Is it me? Holy shit, I didn't even fucking apply. Could you imagine if I just got voted in without even realizing it? Oh, Chicago. Fuck. Is it Rick? More and more people treat LFG like it's solo queue, and the other people might as well be NPCs. Yep. That's definitely a big problem. It would suck. You'd have to move the Vatican. There'd probably be a lot less time for WoW, but we'd be able to get a lot more done. Like, I think it'd be cool to be the Pope. Is Growl the new Pope? Oh, I don't know. Did he apply? Are you Catholic? We just talked about that. Scroll back. We were fighting the boss, I think, when we talked about it. From America? Thank God. Is he gonna make things right? I don't know. There's never been an American Pope, right? That was the premise of the young Pope, right? There's never been an American Pope because America's only been around for like 12 popes or something. I don't think the nationality matters at all. It kind of does, because you would expect that to favor, you know, things a bit. But I had a tank and a 10 rook that moves exactly like follower dungeon bots. Oh yeah, what is that? Make sure you record them either way. Although he is of Chicago heritage, he has mostly worked in Peru. Oh. I don't like Peru. What's his age? That's the big question I had. Yeah, Azrael Pope. Fuck, man. What did Peru ever do to you? Nothing, that's the problem. He's 69. Oh, okay. Hoping for a little bit of a younger fella. But 69, not too bad, I guess. 71? Oh, there's like no confirmation on his age. Shit. So he could be any age then, I guess. Well, it's whatever. We didn't win, but I don't blame it. Like, I mean, I didn't even fill out the paperwork, so I guess I shouldn't expect to win, but I'm definitely disappointed. But the fight's not over, guys. I'll definitely be running for the next Pope. Like, at that point, I'll be maybe like 50 or something, so definitely stay tuned for the next Pope run. Maybe by then I'll be less scatterbrained and remember to fill out the necessary paperwork. You forgot to fill out the paperwork again. Yeah, that's what I mean. I forgot to do it for when we applied for War Chief as well. I voted for you after the beautiful conversation you had with that lost soul on past Monday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you know, all signs were pointing towards papacy for me. Like, we had done our charitable deed. Like, I have good hair. Like, I don't know what else you need, really, but the new Pope has a bachelor's in mathematics. See, I have higher education than him, too, so that's a bad pick. Well, I guess from Chicago, though. Like, if you have, like, actual education, you come from Chicago, you're, like, top percentile person from there, I guess, so. Do the Pope candidates need to campaign? Yeah, it's just like anything, yeah. You gotta raise funds and bribe people and stuff. Would being Pope guarantee people not leaving your keys? If I was Pope, we would change a lot about how this all works, for sure. I heard the new Pope is an Augmain. See, that's what I feared. That's what I feared. Chicago is full of educated professionals, is it? Where are they at? Do they move out of there? Probably, yeah, they probably leave after they get the degree. Third largest metro in the United States. Who, me? I'm definitely the first largest, I'd imagine. 6 foot, about like 190 right now. Trying to lose weight, but it's not really working out. For some reason, I'm not really losing weight, even though I'm playing basketball a ton. I'm thinking it's because like I get so hungry after eating that I end up eating more than I need anyway. No way, he's asking if there's still time. Yeah, we got 11 minutes left, no problem. Easy mode. Just need to have the last boss glitch out and not spawn and give us count anyway. You're probably building muscle. That's what people suggested, but I don't know where that would be happening because I mean, I guess my legs, but I don't really imagine I am. Last Pope didn't have resilient keystones. Oh, really? What the fuck? Yeah, but he was like noob, right? Like he was like old as shit, so he probably only played in like classic or something. He's probably like a classic only guy. So he probably. This one's hopefully this guy's a little bit better at the game. 6 foot, 190, no playboy. I think you need to gain weight for your frame. Oh no, I'm like, yeah, I'm still a little bit overweight, I guess. But it's pretty good. I'm satisfied with it. I was like at 215 before I started getting healthy a bunch of years ago. Got all the way down to 180, but put that a little bit back on. New Pope is 3,400. Really? What? So what, does he actually play AUG? He can't. No, you wouldn't be that high with AUG, right? Classic only player. Well, that was the old guy. He's dead now. Yeah. Yeah. Last Pope's just hardcore guy, I think. Resilient isn't a stat anymore. Need some versatility instead. No, he means resilient keystone. Yeah. Maybe you should play Holy Priest. Oh god, I hope not. That'd be horrible. $3,400 AUG Worgen main, resilient 17. The new Pope bot ranking, and that would be absolved though. Like as soon as you become Pope, that sin is forgiven. That's the thing. Can he defeat Vance? I had to talk about politics here, but I got tricked into reading that. White smoke has poured out of the Sistine Chapel chimney, signaling that a pope has been elected. Oh, really? We didn't hear about that. When did that happen? New pope joins as DPS in tank spec. Oh god, really? Holy priest, is Harry the new pope? Harry would make a good pope too, I think. Hopefully the new pope blesses these pug players. Yeah, I hope so too. I'll ask him for some alms if I speak with him.
Beware.
Harry would forget the hat. Yeah, I actually see Harry not wearing the gear. Mate, mate, these robes bear hot in it. Sweating, mate. You can hear him saying it.
Beware.
Enough Pope priests. We need Retribution priest next. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, Pope plays Rep. Back to the Crusade eras. They're also re-releasing Kingdom of Heaven. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. Oh, I forgot the trash. We gotta go back. The new Pope is greeting everyone. Hello, new Pope. Hey. Wait, is he here? Is he in the chat? What's his name? Is that him there? Jix, JXXKC. That sounds like a Pope name, to be honest. Is that him? Jix the Third, is that? Part Warrior does some freakish damage. Oh, really? Kingdom of Heaven was really Scott's finalist. One of my favorites of his. Yeah, it's really good. The director's cut is there. Oh. Huh? He's using computer here. He is. Hi guys, make sure you pray. What's that? Robert Prevost is his name. Leo the... Oh god, we have to like do math on this. 14th. That'd be 14th, right?
Lasted a little longer.
Lemike's team did a little study comparing Druid's Roar versus Shaman Windrush Totem, and they found Roar saves an average of 6-7 seconds each roar. What the hell? Each roar? How's that possible? Cardinal Robert Prevost. First American Pope ever. Yeah, that's cool. Did you study theology? Not formally, no, but I've studied it casually myself for a long time. These groups surely must be pushing your patience. It's not the groups, it's just I don't enjoy doing the same dungeon 6 times in a row. The new Pope wouldn't have left that key. Oh, definitely not, yeah. He would, I mean, he would have saved it. He would have upgraded it by himself or something. Performed a miracle. Well, first preservation in like 2 months, and that's not what we were looking to see out of him. They did extensive testing and found it saves an average of 6. Yeah, that's not, how's that possible? Does the spell even last for 7 seconds? How long does it last for? How could it possibly save that kind of time? Do you mean per key? You see any OGs since the changes? No, luckily, but I wouldn't invite one even if, like, I'm only doing my own keys, so. Roar is faster, but I mean, it would have to be like 100% faster, right? Prez Og is a meme anyway. Inch healing, what does that mean? Ran a floodgate with an Og. It was a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Prez Evoker has 1 inch healing. Oh, I see. 1 inch. Gotcha. Everyone that is saying pre-evoker is a meme is a ranged DPS. Yeah, maybe. You're talking about a pre-made team that can walk their route blindfolded. I'm sure in Pugs it comes out to be less. It just doesn't, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. The spell doesn't even last as long as you're saying it saves time. What happened? I had to go check on the Pope real quick and the key ended. Yeah, I have no idea. This fucking idiot just leaves after. Like, the key was out of time from the first wing of the dungeon pretty much, and then he leaves at that point. Any preference on healers? At this point, I think we prefer to play without one. We'll probably have more success. I ran a floodgate with an Og. It was a nightmare. Why? I wish I could speak Italian. Oh, really? Oh, you could learn. Where would you recommend somebody start if they wanted to study theology with no real knowledge? Oh, there's lots of videos on YouTube. That's all I've ever watched. Try to find people who are like pragmatic and not just people who are like actual like priests or something like that. Because if you listen to somebody who's like, you know, being educated by the diocese, then they're going to be like inherently biased. I enjoy just like a historian. Like basically you got to find like a historian who talks about theology. I think there's a guy called Religion for Breakfast was the guy's name. I watched that a bunch. Something like that. It was basically like running a carry key. The damage was too low to count, and the buffs didn't make up for it. Yeah, that's... Welcome to Og. Welcome to Og and Pugs. I guess we'll have to take Demon Hunter for the skip then. We have Shaman DPS, so then we just need Warlock DPS, and then we can take any healer. Opens things up a bit. They should do what they did to Og and other classes like Vengeance and Mage. What do you mean? Like nerf them into Oblivion? I personally hate the life grip Drakthir do on you. You can put on a thing called Neural Silencer. It will stop people from being able to grip you. Nerf them to the ground. Well, I don't know why you would want that. That'd be a weird thing to want, really, but... I'm in the process of getting resilient 12s on alts. I love it when some respectable gentleman leaves your weekly because he didn't like the first pull, but the key is resilient. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the exact issue that I used to absolutely hate. And that's why I would never do my own key, because that like level of disrespect would just hurt me so bad when you'd like then realize that that guy just went make your key go backwards, as well as like disrespected your invite. But yeah. Glad that's gone at least. Recently got new PC parts because of lag on Mythic Bandit, and it's insane playing this game without stuttering and lag. Oh yeah. I probably could use an upgrade too, but I mean I'm still playing on everything at max graphics and stuff, so I guess if anything I would just go backwards on that front, but I'd rather not. It would be really hard to get a new PC at this point because I have so many like mods and things. Like back when I had my old PC, I wasn't doing any modding. So there's like nothing on there that would be something I would lose and be worried about losing. But now there's like, oh man, I'd have to back up so much shit. 3 different private server projects, 2 different Pokemon games. Most like the ROM hacks and like all the other smaller mods are all modular, but I've heard people mention Plater. Details update interval. Yeah, definitely details. That's a big thing. It will improve your frame rate. At least WoW is fully modular. Yeah, that's... I gotta back that up. I haven't backed up my... Last time I backed up the files was when I remember Jix saying he lost everything or something like that. The game's performance is unacceptable. Oh, so you quit or whatever? It's like hard for me to say one way or the other because like it's probably mostly add-ons. I imagine if you just had no add-ons on, the game would run like crazy good. I checked his radar IO and he had eons. What is that? It's definitely add-ons, yeah. Why'd you kick that guy? Anybody asked for a summon to a key that you have a portal to is out, I'm out. No players are coming to my key and asking for summons. Instant invite removal. Yeah, that's the problem. Like the weak cores and add-ons and stuff, like you really can't play without them. I run classic at 900 FPS in retail, and Mythic Plus combat is 40 to 50. Oh yeah. Weak cores, the add-on is never the issue. It's the individual weak cores. I think we know that. Yeah. I kick people that ask for summon as well. Yeah, it's like, especially the Theater of Pain. Like, okay, brother. Thanks anyway. Update your weak cores. You'd be shocked how bad one weak core can destroy your game. Oh yeah, yeah. Probably. I don't have any way to update them because all the stuff I made is personal. But a guy had the nerve to ask for summon in Cinder Brew. I mean, Rookery would be the worst one. The add-on profiler itself causes FPS loss, and we can't disable it. Oh, really? The only time I summon is for raid, but for dungeons, if you join and you're not even moving towards the dungeon, you're getting kicked. Yeah. Maybe the guy wasn't in Donegal and didn't have the port. The only person I'll kick is them asking for a summon to Rookery. Getting back to Donegal is like insanely quick, though. It's just about the audacity of it. Like, hey, I joined the group, instantly summon me now, please. That's not gonna fly in my groups. I don't know why they stopped being able to turn that off. It does cause FPS loss. Oh yeah. If they get summoned and it's faster, isn't that saving you time? Oh, it is, yeah, but it's not about time. It's about attitude. Yeah, it's not about time. That has nothing to do with it. Obviously. I wouldn't fucking invite somebody and then remove them to save time. That's ridiculous. These raid check and pull timer weak cores are also very prone to causing issues. Oh, really? Your own principles are greater than time. Yep. Pope's name is Robert Prevost. Why is he called Pope Leo? All popes take a, I don't know why the names, like who chooses the names, but they all take like an alias. They're basically like reborn as like a different, like as the vicar of Christ. They're like meant to be a different person than they were originally. What would your alias be? I don't know. Sixth always kind of stands out. It's one that like almost no popes ever used. Imagine you deplete now with the Pope buff. I don't think you'd be able to, yeah. This chess set Mog set is looking great. Chess set Mog, what is that from? Trading Post or something? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know how to do the skip at this point in the season on 14, then you can go learn that somewhere else. He's not even the only one who could do it. Was posted on Wowhead a bit ago for the next patch. Oh, okay, I think I've seen that. Isn't Leo a Latin word? Yeah, they're all Latin words, but they're all names, so I don't know why, like who chose the names. Names come from historical precedent mostly. Technically, I think there is nothing stopping a pope from taking any name they want. Oh, is that right? Any prediction how the skip is gonna go? We'll see. I haven't had the skip go that wrong recently, so just the bosses. All he had to do was drop a totem. He was overthinking it hard. Yeah, that's not not an attractive feature. In a key we have now just ran 8 times straight. Why would the skip go wrong with a demon hunter? You're talking about this one? Oh yeah, this one won't go wrong. But I think they're talking about the other one since we had some confusion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He would be excommunicated if he fails to skip. Yeah, I would actually probably like excommunicate him and have like a papal bull sent against him so people would like, they would try to depose him. I think that would probably be how I would do it if I was Pope.
Theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this is entertaining! Bring it!
Make them wear a cone of shame. Is that what, for like a dog? Given that the name is supposed to be like a label for what their mission is as Pope, I would assume that there's some restrictions. Pope, Beagle, McFartface wouldn't be allowed? Right, you're not allowed to do that, yeah. Has to be like a serious one, yeah. Popes used to be cool. They had their own armies and took over territory in Italy. Yeah, that was cool, right? Popes lost their edge. Yep, I agree. Pope Elite 69. Pope Skibbity the First. I think I have seen this exact boss fight before. Yep. Pope stuff is getting old. Well, they're all pretty old, yeah. I'm confused why monks don't enrage the spell on Para. We've talked about that in a video before. It doesn't seem like most people even know that spell exists.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
30-second CD on paralysis though. Oh, so you can only do it, what, twice on the fight? Usually gets 3 off. My favorite Pope is Pope Alexander the Sixth. Oh yeah, what was his reign famous for? I always full prio the bull as Bombkin. I'm hitting Soothe on the first half tick of Tantrum. Nice.
Beware.
Is it possible to take 0 damage from the Tantrum, or is it not? Like, does it instantly hit for damage? Most people probably don't even take the talent. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. If you are to Soothe, then you don't need to prio, or do you just not trust yourself? I think it's still a good idea to get it killed. We need a raid boss on the Vatican. Each boss is a cardinal, and the final boss is the Pope smiting people. That's the new season of Discovery place, basically. The new raid. He helped the Reconquista of Spain. Oh, cool. Big fan of that era.
Beware. So much for our vaunted contender.
I main bear, and I always let one tick go through. Never succeed in taking no damage at all. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's even possible. It might not even be possible. I think it goes off the second it starts here. One tick will always go off. Got it. Today's stream is a top simulator. Yep. Sadly. That's the problem with doing your own key. Dwarf and Torn male death animation must be the funniest one. Dwarf is so funny, dude. We made a video in, was it season 2 of Dragonflight? With a funny dwarf death. That was really funny. Their death animation is just funny on its own, but then the guy's corpse goes like flying for some reason. Okay. Guess we're done. Oh boy, I guess we're gonna have to like mark this as completion or something like that, just to try to get this done. I don't know, like, what's the point of even fighting the boss a second time if you're just gonna leave, man? People are so fucking stupid, it's insane. That wasn't the healer, that was the enhanced shaman. Yeah, that was the 8th theater in a row. Seems like theater is finally worth its name. Does leaving keys in this manner count towards potentially getting a ban? Yes. It may be time to blacklist Azralon. I wish I could. There's just not enough players. Like, we can't be too selective here because we need a certain comp. Theater was horrifying when I entered zeros. It was worse than the actual key. I've heard zeros are harder than 2s, yeah. Do you find that Azralon players typically lead more than others? Yes. Oh my gosh, that guy. Guy again. Bumblebee's familiar. Yep, that was the guy who pulled the mini boss. I'll wait till we get the healer. You're running your own key now, yeah. Oh. We needed somebody to skip the first pack. You can ring a peace pack one, yeah. Might as well make a macro for the message. No, there's too many like variables in it. What would you have Blood Death Knight buffed with to make it more attractive? Nothing, yeah, I'm good with how they are. Do you play Deathbringer? Yep. Give Blood Death Knight Lust. That'd be cool. This guy's gonna like not see the message again. Why is your blood boil blue? I changed the color to match the spell. I wish tanks could lust. We know exactly when to do it. Yeah, it would help. DK lust would be an interesting experiment. Would you call it an experiment? I'll have to try Deathbringer. I've been playing Sandland. Yeah, Deathbringer is really nice. It's very easy to play too. I miss Fate's Due. That's Due. Yeah, that shit was awesome. AoE grip baseline or close to it with proper pathing. Grips should count as proper interrupts. So yeah. I just want to give Death Knights the attack power buff again, and then Warriors would feel even worse. Yeah, that's the same Druid as before. Why do you like it? Just more curious? It's way easier to play. It's like the biggest thing. Super, like, it synergizes well with like the defensive failures of the kit. Dragon can use Sleepwalk also to skip the first. Oh, cool.
5, 4,
Didn't know about that option.
2, 1.
I think Prot Warrior is the most thematic for Bloodlust. I agree. It should, if it's going to be given to anybody, it should be Prot Warrior or Warrior in general. Versatility, currently out of combat with a bunch of buffs, 35%. DB also has between 7 and 12% passive mitigation. Gotcha. Combat. I don't think we can rely on Monk for this. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore where it used to, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. Sleepwalk is generally the weirdest thing ever and enables the weirdest skips. Oh yeah. Child Priest getting lust in the form of madness would thematically work too. That's true, yeah. You ring both mobs instead of just one. Does that matter? Most importantly, DB has West Wash. What the fuck is that?
Beware.
The sound of the scythe. Oh.
Beware.
Yeah, it does make an interesting sound, I guess. I hate doing that skip as Monk, especially if I have only Soothe. Oh yeah. It used to be easy. You just paralyzed the mob and moved it over, but I guess it's hard now for some reason. I've not seen it succeed with the Monk yet.
Beware.
It's still exactly that. Players just suck. Well, I mean, what did we do wrong there, though? I don't know.
Beware.
Demon Hunter, DK kind of has that with one ability that lowers attack swing speed whenever they melee something. Yeah, that's cool. I like that talent. This winter, Devoker's good at DPS. This season, they're really good at DPS. They're one of the best damage dealers in the game, but they're very squishy, apparently. DK should get the 3% haste group buff. Unholy used to have a haste aura, I think. Oh, really? Maybe. Yeah, like, it doesn't look like anything went wrong. He did it, and we just got in combat anyway.
Beware.
You did have Evoker do the skip, which is way more consistent. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, what do I say? Just sleepwalk and that's it? Like, kind of like Demon Hunter? You just press the spell and that's it, or what? The ring puts you in combat if the target is not disabled. Oh, okay, so it's because you hit the second mob with it? Is that what you're saying? Pressure point, the talent that soothes puts you in combat. That's what people were suggesting, is that because they have another talent? But I was under the impression that people weren't even taking that, so I don't know. Dev has always been good damage, they just weren't allowed to play it. Oh, really? They were actually good last season, yeah. That is not true. The ring will not put you in combat. It has to be the soothe, yeah. So what's the name of the talent?
Beware.
Like, where can I see if he even has it? No, he doesn't have it.
Beware.
But that's not it. Have you seen that new Delve belt coming? Yeah, what is that about? Lust kind of gets you a free pack kill, so anti-lust would do the same. Yeah, so if it's not the enraged thing, I don't know what it is. 13 Milo, do DC on the first boss, GG. Yeah, you gotta record him. It's like Siren Isle Ring, weekly upgrade from new harder delves. Yeah, I guess like the question more is like, what is the harder delve? Because that sounds interesting. And anti-lust would be as good on your timer as lust though. Oh yeah. What do we? I missed a comment there, I guess.
We'll see how long you can last. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
What's even going on right now? Attack this. Thank you. I never understood why last CD is 6 minutes but stated is 10. Why not both 10?
Beware.
Just because if you can reset it or whatever, I think. Like in between boss fights and stuff. God, again, man, that shit hits so fucking hard. It wouldn't, but sometimes surviving saves more than dying. It wouldn't. Hey, Harry, what's up, big welcome. There should be less alternatives, like something that gives crit but gives sated. No, because then you'd be min-maxing which one's better, and it would change like based on the class composition and stuff. I think it should have just been a damage buff all around. It should never have been haste, but it's because the Bloodlust spell from Warcraft 3 existed. Yeah, this guy's like, he's doing nearly 20 million damage with that frontal. Still in theater, yep. Did you know that in Mythic Raid sometimes you do this trick to only lust certain players? Oh, you can still do that? How? Watched it back, and I think it was proxy aggro because you waited to check, and then the Bloodhorn comes too close to the caster. The caster? What do you mean the imp? I don't know what that means. One of the casters, the pack you're talking about? Either way, we have yet to succeed with it on a monk, so probably the last time I'll try. Metro, me and Bill just had a key that lasted less than a minute. Oh, why? What happened?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we didn't get the roar. Okay, I'm inviting this guy again. The hunter left when he was forming, reapplied, we invited him, and then he left straight away in the key. Oh, like key starts and he leaves? Why was his roar on CD? Great question. Why do you have the party frames on the lower right? Those are the ones I actually use. But people couldn't see them because of the webcams all these years, so I got the other ones too so you guys can see them.
Beware.
This is making me low-key agitated. It's just like ridiculous. I mean, like I said, like people just get fucking carried the whole way. It's, like, why do you think we talk about it? Like, what do you have you like considered? Like, what is the function of me typing all that out? And then you just don't fucking do what I asked you to do before the dungeon. It's crazy. The fact that the druid has that stupid add-on tells you everything you need to know about him. Stopping the key to kick him once you see it is appropriate from my point of view. Oh, elitism helper or whatever. I'm not playing 14s, but I always pull this one. The most reliable way to avoid the blades is stacking and moving to the entrance. Gotcha. Yeah, we're trying to skip it. But it's easy either way. What's even worse is they all have their personal speed boost they could use too. It's another druid who failed to use their own speed, I think, there. Two minutes without talent, 1 minute with talent. That's the CD on it. I saw they were doing more recolors for tier 2 sets. Yeah, I saw that. I don't particularly like most of them, but it's cool that they're doing it. Zach Runa, welcome. Roar isn't even necessary in this group, yeah. I think they made the warrior look 10x better. It was way too bright before. Oh yeah. I guess I haven't seen all of them, but yeah, the specs that I normally play, like Death Knight Paladin, those ones I didn't like the changes to. I just looked and the druid used roar as the key started and you were all mounted running to the first pack. Seriously. Holy shit, man. Overcharged Delves just went live on the PTR for testing. Oh yeah, that's the harder one? It's not necessary in any group. Every class has speed boosts. True, but it's definitely helpful. Hunter set looks as bad as it always looked. Literal clown suit. Oh, Faxi liked it at that. Metro, no one believes me, and you used to play League. Oh, why? Who doesn't believe it? Someone who's from your stream popped into mine. Oh, really? Why would you silence me? Trying to kill him. I was telling them how we used to last year. Yeah, it was before Mop Remix. Then Mop Remix came out, and I was like, okay. Goodbye, Harry. There's no Blood Death Knight League, and Aatrox isn't old Aatrox, so I get it. Yeah, Malphite was... I love Malphite, man. The ult was so fun. We went on like a hell of a run there right at the end. Do you remember that, Harry? I hope they do more Legacy tier remasters. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Hey, Skippy, welcome. Believe it or not, Metro, I play ABC now. Oh, that's... I don't believe that, actually. The stuff that happens in PvP fight makes me worried about humanity's future. I wanted to make like a super cut of like all the times people like betray each other. I think it'd be really interesting. Couple bad pulls, but this run is still looking fine. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we can definitely still upgrade it. Hey Raven, what's up? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Is Death Knight still the best healer? Usually, yeah. Metro just did Cinder Brew, and even with a solid group, dear Lord, that dungeon is close at 15s and up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've done it twice. It actually seems like one of the easier dungeons now, which I'm shocked by. You're good at dodging everything? Oh, yeah. I think I am pretty, like, I've got a lot of practice with dodging stuff over the years. Like, I'm pretty adept at moving my character. That's one thing that I think a lot of people do struggle with. You pull the door mobs because they only deal tank damage. Just seems like the best way to do the area. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Not for that direct reason, but I guess that's also the reason, yeah. They're not dangerous or anything. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Getting out purgatory there somehow. Shocking. Boss is so shit. Oh yeah. I like this boss a lot actually. Fun fight is the Death Knight. Do you know what you're gonna buy with your 3 cartel chips? 2 of them at least, yeah. A couple trinkets and that's probably it. I won't use the 3rd one. You could grab them in a previous pull, but their position weird and a pug group might focus them over the jumpy bastards, and on this boss they do literally nothing. They do a very dangerous thing that if you don't dispel you will just die as a tank. I've had that happen before, but outside of that, yeah, they don't do anything to the group. House of Cards, Galley Ring, and Tiny Guy Gun, assuming I don't actually loot one. Tiny Guy Gun, is that an actual weapon? Mythic Trash Master's Mantle Cape. No, from Mythic Plus? No, that's not available. It's only going to be trinkets. For some reason. Gun from second last boss called Tiny Guy. Oh, the actual name of the boss, I see. I struggle with finding my mouse cursor with all the effects going on. Yeah, that's why I got the little red ring. The boss is Muggsy. That's the name of the gun, not the boss. Oh.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Is this still timeable? Yeah, probably. Don't forget we don't need as much count in this area now. It's 2% overall damage, but it's free damage. Oh, that's cool. It's not part of the stat weight. Third, lost on trash. Yeah, we're not gonna get another. We lost a whole lust because of the way things played out. So that's fine, as long as we use it on the boss, it'll be alright. I guess we don't have a shaman in this group, so we have to fight the shields, which really sucks. Dinars will be available Tuesday, that's correct. Blizzard just posted what you can buy with dinars. It is needed just trinkets. It is indeed just trinkets, yep. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I don't think, like, can Evoker get one? I don't think so. Lockpet can get one, yeah. Hey Metro Soul, what's up? Welcome. When will we get, like, what, first day insta buy one? Oh, you have to do like a couple keys, I think it is. What level trinkets? From Mythic Plus, you'll get Mythic as long as you're doing 12s and higher. Definitely want to catch up on the post if you didn't see it from last week. I made a video on it too. And at 13, I run the good old blah blah blah. If you don't skip the Zap Trash, you actually blow less than mid-fight and skip a whole arena. Jesus. Yeah, we're just supposed to skip and then we get lost some really good spots, but we failed to skip. Can get Mythic Track from Vault, but requires 12s to get Mythic Track with Dinars. Well, yeah. Read the posts, you'll understand why. 12s is like super basic though at this point. I'm sure everybody who's like actually trying has that done. What trinkets will the Demon Hunter buy? DPS or tank trinkets? Great question. That I don't have the answer to. Yeah, and then plus you're gonna get 6 more item level, that's true. So 10s really look like easy mode at that point, I bet.
Beware.
The less than pig trash is good if you pull double. Gotcha. Fifteens are going to be 12s. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a bit of a stretch. But yeah, we definitely expect like a whole key level of progression to open up with the power that we gain. 12's time is the same percentage of players at all as 11 times from season 1, and we're only halfway through the season. Oh wow, really? Mitch will be past 16s. I don't know about that. I think definitely all 15s shouldn't be hard. But yeah, probably 16s will be the new 15s, for sure. Still hard because people can't figure out how the bosses.
Beware.
Like gear only goes so far unless the bosses don't actually feature things that kill you regardless of your health pool, then we're still gonna have tons of failures.
Beware.
By the end of this season, I think top 10% will mostly be all 13s. So really, definitely a season with better incentives at keeping people playing for longer. I think is the big thing. Oh yeah, and we're also done on count, which is not necessarily a good thing, but that also, I guess, might theoretically say it saves some time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we don't have enough time to upgrade this. You can't fuck multiple skips up, I guess, in this dungeon. It's just too tight. We get another 3% buff with corruption as well. That's true. Then there's corruption. Not even factor that in. Would we last this or the last boss? I'd want to see the last boss, but doesn't matter at this point. It's out of time. By the end of the season, I read that. Yeah, I read that. That's it. We got them all read, it looks like.
Souls are mine to claim.
Beware.
Second boss of Priory is definitely the filter in low keys. Oh, really?
Beware.
Wow, this boss looks way more fun than it was in Shadowlands. Oh, it's such a better fight. This fight is actually such an improvement from the last time it was around. Ground Pike is brutal in the 10-12 range. People soak the Pyre and die to the shield. Occasionally, they do that when you tell them not to soak at all. I'll make sure you're recording them. Looks like depleted? Yeah. As long as we finish it, I'm happy at this point. My expectations of upgrading it have gone out the window before the stream even started. I also want to know how it differs from Shadowlands. Oh, you should go watch it. It's like a totally different encounter. There's nothing similar, I don't think. The name of the boss, that's it. Shadowlands boss fight for this one had the tank never moved because all they did was smack the tank. Oh yeah. Definitely not. I would not call that a murky feature of the fight, but yeah. I guess the fact that you can walk away from the boss is also notable. Next week, Giga Boost. Soon I will have power I require. Oh, Geg, what's up, man? Welcome. What about the last boss? It's also hard. Last boss of Floodgate is the hardest for me as Vengeance. Oh, really? Or just to survive the damage? Only 2 deaths. DPS must be pretty low. We also failed both skips, though. Well, I guess 2 out of the 3, yeah. We successfully skipped the only thing that should have been easy, and that was with the Warlock Gate. Last boss of Theater is way easier for me. Oh, really?
4, 3,
Well, cool.
2,
Keep on rocking. Silencer was OP on that fight. Oh, I assume he was talking about survival.
This does not end here.
Super timeable with Lust? No.
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round. Return to the
Wait a second, how long does a boss with Bloodless take? This is usually about a 3-minute and 20-second fight. The eye level jump next week is just annoying more than anything. What? The fuck? No, you're never gonna have like sub 3-minute fights in this level.
now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
If somehow the boss was standing here waiting, then maybe, yeah, but...
The Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power.
Wow, player base, extra item level, that's annoying. For fuck's sake, I have to play the game again? I don't like this game. It's unenjoyable to log on to it.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
At least we're not seeing that bug on the funnel anymore. Recrafting is pretty troll. Well, how else would they handle it? You want just to log on and your crafting gear just be way higher than everything else? Why not? Oh, God. Isn't there a vendor that gives a new item level? Yeah, I don't think you actually have to recraft the gear, right? You just recraft it with the thing in it and it's now higher item level. I don't know if it requires materials though too. You buy the item but you still have to recraft it, so you need like a small amount of materials, no? You don't need any? Oh no. There's some conflicting. No. Either way, the materials that you usually need to recraft a piece are like 1/3 the cost of the item, and the item itself is usually very cheap now after the changes to profession stuff in the past.
Turns its ire against you.
Yeah, it's usually about 1/3 of what you required to craft it the first time.
Magic reaches beyond your wanton slaughter. Will be
I was upset about Theater coming back because of how the fight was before. Oh, really? This fight's actually a lot easier than it used to be, too, for some reason. I'm not sure why. If spending 20 gold on mats is too much, it might be time to farm some gold. I just sold a HOC trinket for 600k in Baroque. Oh, nice. I love theater. Oh yeah, it's a good dungeon. It's actually quite a unique strategy dungeon this season. The point of contention seems to be I did it when it was hard and I was weak, and that goalpost is moving throughout the season. I'm okay with it. For what? Oh, okay, that didn't help us. That made it worse.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Too bad it's not in time. At this point, I don't even give a fuck. Get out of the fucking theater, man. Raids always get way harder, or way easier later in season, and that's just natural WoW progression, right? People get better at the fights, you know? What the hell? Yeah, people always get better at the fights, too. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's like perpetually pushed back and knocked forward. Oh my god, alright, I'm not gonna death grip these anymore. You guys are on your own. I got fucking solo save at this point. Correction, you're on your own. They're here. It's just a few of them only. The item level range this year is just bonkers. Many raid teams are finally getting max item level. Oh yeah. Was that abnormal in the past or something? Yeah, somebody died. That's weird. And so did the fucking boss, lol. Get owned. You just got owned by a bunch of misfits. Like, look at this guy's transmog, first of all. And, whoa. Oh, I got a BOA one. That's cool.
Victory and glory are yours. May you fight forever, more walkers.
I didn't think it would still be on CD. Like, what do you mean, why? Is there some, like, variable cooldown thing on the spell? Bumblefail Metro's cooldown management class. It's like crazy. It's like shit happens. Like, holy fuck, man. Alright. Wish I knew shit happened before the key. Druid got you triggered? Oh no, he didn't. Just your normal conversation at the end of the key. Isn't the moment you rip the key exactly the right moment to say shit happens? Funny, you almost timed that even with low DPS. Yeah, we would have wiped and we would have failed anyway, but yeah, damage, wow. 2.3, 2.5, 2.6. I don't know, it's hard to say with that dungeon's lower count number, but definitely doesn't look good to me. Alright. Well, at least we finished it. Theater is not an AoE dungeon though. Yeah, it's hard to like compare DPS like every other key, but doesn't look good one way or the other. I'd imagine that's still not good. Okay, Evoker. We haven't seen one in a few whiles. Havoc. Oh no. Warlock, Affliction Warlock, and Bombkin. Assuming the big 2 mobs pulled, that's a massive DPS loss. We had to fight one of the 2, but we also had to fight the trash at the beginning before Bloodlust. It was like terrible. Is that like 10 theaters in a row? That was the 9th theater in a row, yeah. So 8 disbands before we finally finished one. They all died and completely failed the last boss, so it was a rip key either way, yep. And it's now Priory. Okay, we haven't done Priory in a while. This one's fun. I enjoy tanking it. A lot of mages. Oops, wait, I have tank. What? Okay, we'll take the hunter, I think. Tanking Priory is not an enjoyable experience for most. Oh, really? I love it, yeah. Probably my favorite one to tank right now. Why do you avoid mages? They have not been something I've enjoyed playing with over the years, so I just avoid them. They seem to catch a lot of flavor of the monthly rollers. Been waiting for the Priory route. Oh yeah, you can just go to the spreadsheet and look at it. That's what I was saying. You can hear it sort by Priory, and you'll see VODs of all the Priory runs. But you'll see it now firsthand, so. Easier to keep your mental stable knowing you're making money while doing these. I don't know how you stay so calm in 9 consecutive disbands. Oh, that's not even that's not even our record, brother. It's only unfun because it's the same dungeon over and over again. That's the only thing that makes it unfun. But yeah, no, it's just there's nothing to be uncalm about. Like being uncalm is not gonna help, you know. Not gonna make these guys suddenly start surviving bosses, so. Have you tried the invisibility skip for the knights at the beginning? No. I wish Metro could teach that same mentality to some of the WoW community. Yeah, I try. I mean, that's literally one of the major facets of this channel. If you get uncalm over WoW, take a break. You should make MDT routes and have the imports in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I used to do that, but nobody would like. It was like very, very inactively used, so I stopped bothering because it's not something I even do anymore. Oh, you were gonna sign? Metro has great emotional intelligence. I appreciate you saying that. I have to run for the day. Good luck with the rest of your keys. Yeah, I'm glad we got out of the theater. Have a good one, Cop. Hope everything's good for you. Speaking of mages and Priory. Speaking of mages and Priory, that first pull with the Lieutenant is atrocious for me as Arcane. Occasionally my touch of the Magi falls off when he is shielded. Oh, really? Okay, Holy Pally gets the start. Getting heroic raid gear from solo content is the best thing WoW has done in a while. Not surprised to hear you say that. I love Priory. Yeah, I like it too. Good luck with your keys. Thank you, Skippy. Is the jump from 11 to 12 to like 13 to 14 a big jump? Yes, gigantic. I know you don't Brewmaster, but maybe someone else in the chat could chime in. I have 3 champion pieces, so would it be too hard to tank? Yeah, I'd definitely get all hero. Like, at this point, you should have mostly mythic track pieces with all the crafting available. For my buddy who plays Brewmaster, the jump into 13s is sizable. More damage reduction, etc. Yeah, anything above 12 is huge. For sure about that. You can run bountiful 8s. Yep, that's true. No, the bountiful, the maps or whatever will give hero track, right? You get one from the vault too. I need the like jump from 14 to 15 is much bigger.
5, 4,
Well, yeah, it's all big.
1.
Players in combat, sweet. As a tank, if you can survive, you're good, but the higher you go, the higher the DPS needs to pump. I've only gotten to 11, so I don't personally know. Gotcha. There's a big jump. 12 is gigantic because the deaths really, really hurt.
Contemplate the mysteries of Eldar.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his
Crypts,
lieutenants
not
works
the right
these
targets.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Beware.
The new route people are doing in here is wild. Oh yeah. Does that involve having the healer alive? Or present? Looks like, what are you doing?
Beware. Beware.
Always funny watching the sharpshooters jump into the stack unwillingly, or willingly, yeah.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Beware. Beware.
Another fun experience I had during the pull as an arcane, I stood in a trap, which is a reasonable thing. Gnomed it, got trapped 2 more times on the same spot.
Beware.
Escape artist, huh? All these years still overpowered. That's why I play Gnome. Yeah, Harry likes it too.
Beware.
Not overpowered enough when you have 3 traps in the same spot. It doesn't make you immune to them, I guess, right? just breaks one, which is actually kind of not overpowered at this point, I think. In the old days it was, but power creep in the game has made it relatively weak compared to freedom, which it makes you immune. Dwarf is far better, yep.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Do you still bleed even if you remove the trap? Good question.
Beware.
Don't know. Probably.
Beware.
Praxi doesn't play Bombkin now. I thought Enhanced does more damage than this. Nope.
Beware. Beware.
Do you miss the legendary gear from Legion? I like the concept in Legion, yeah, but it was not great. I like the concept better in Shadowlands. Enhanced does fantastic DPS. He just isn't playing well. Oh, you think that's what it is? I think the longer the season goes, the harder it gets. All the good people have progressed, leaving the shit people behind. Yep. Yeah, you definitely want to try to get out ahead of it. It used to have hooves. Yeah, I heard about that.
Beware.
Next week they're gonna play for the dinars next week. Huh? I love how we call the top 1 to 2% of Mythic Plus players shit now. Yeah, sadly. I said like you can't trust that anymore. Token to get raid gear equals dinars. But why are you saying it? Did I miss a comment? The potion used macro is so cringe. Yeah, I don't know what the... I've seen a bunch of people with that. I don't know where that came from. What can it be expected from the bottom 98%? What can it be expected, huh? Got to start my shift. Good luck on the rest of the runs, Dave. Thanks, buddy. Hope you have a good day at work.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
Chainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
How do we get to run one with you? I only do keys like, you know, I'm doing my own key right now only, but yeah. If you're in the 14 to 15 range and You want to come do one, then let me know too. We'll get you in probably, but depends on a few things. This guy's BM, boo. Oh yeah. Potion macro was super cringe. I just noticed it showed the cost of it in USD. Yeah, I don't know what. Like I said, I have no idea where that came from, but I've seen a bunch of people with it. Seems kind of weird.
Beware. Beware.
Bring back gamer down notifications. It never went away. I'm sure that guy still has it. I think I'd rather an AUG than a BM hunter. Oh, really? Not me.
Beware.
It's a funny macro. Is it intention to be funny though?
Ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I bang and blow.
I think so. I can't believe anyone would seriously nickel and dime themselves over 0.27 cents.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know why it's there. Like, what's the point of it?
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Beware.
Ember's wrath.
Beware.
What's the thought on a SL style solo key again?
Beware.
Oh, like for me to do it? Yeah, I probably won't be doing it. Just don't really have any passion for it.
Beware.
Hand to these heathens. Feel Ember's wrath. Faithless foe.
Beware.
Got good advice for finding a decent paying job? Nope. Asking the wrong person, that's for sure. I wish I used that macro. I spent too much on consumes. I assume it's not meant for us. I assume there's some add-on associated with it or a week order that like tracks your whole usage over the course of a month or something like that maybe. I spend what I spend in game. I don't need a macro to ping the group personally. Yeah, that's why I don't understand why you're telling me. Like, I don't give a fuck that you did it. DFC solo would be annoying. Yeah, is there like what bosses would be undoable solo? DFC last boss impossible. We know that.
Beware.
It like cross references the current cost of the WoW token. Yeah, but does it like store up all the data? I don't know. Mechagon emboss? No, that one's like that's like the easiest solo one really. It's hard to heal it, but it would be easy on a lower key. Can you even do the first boss? Oh yeah, no, that probably would kill me too, yeah. But don't forget, we'd be doing like a 10 or maybe a 12 or something, but yeah, I might be able to live through this stuff, I don't know. Why don't you like to raid? Just not fun as a tank, I guess. Too time consuming, not fun as a tank.
Beware.
Don't like pugging raid, a lot of reasons.
Beware.
Details would show potion usage? No, we're talking about the money part. Like, does it collect all your money over the course of a month and tell you how much you spent? To see if you spent a full WoW token or something, maybe? That's my only assumption. Like, I imagine that's why they're doing it. Progressing as a tank is great. Farming as a tank is torture. Oh yeah, nah, they're both bad. Tanking is a very unfun role in the raids. Oh man, that's okay. Well, we need to be fully healed. We don't even have lust here. Blizzard has completely lost the plot on making tanking fun in raids. To be fair, I don't know that it ever was. I think maybe tanking was just like more interesting at one point in raids. Like, our tanking model was more interesting, so it worked better with raids. Like, when threat was actually something you had to work towards, it maybe was a little bit more fun. But, like, mechanics of tanks in raids, like, I don't think they ever really existed, honestly. Like, I'm not aware, because like I rated as a Holy Pally forever, so I'm not aware of what every tank fight from Legion and prior existed as. But I don't ever remember there being one that was like, holy shit, that sounds like that would be fun. I don't, like, other than gathering ads, I'm not sure what like the most interactive mechanic would be in there. Bear tank is fun in raids. Wild Stalker cat weaving is a blast. Right, it'd just be like actual tanking is fun, regardless, you know? And that's the problem with raids, is a lot of times you don't even tank. You're not even taking damage. Taunt swapping is super challenging raid mechanic. You serious about that, bro?
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Beware.
Did you solo the IPA boss? I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably not.
Beware.
Hearing the audio taunt boss and pressing your taunt is complex mechanic, really? Yeah, I never, at least I never, it's probably because I'm like way more intelligent than you guys. Maybe that's probably the thing. But other than that, I never really found it super challenging. This is my favorite to tank in Mythic Plus this season. This boss coming up or the trash, I mean? Or the dungeon, you probably mean the whole dungeon, yeah. I type /taunt while targeting the boss, but it doesn't do anything. That's like Cop, right? /Shroud. You remember that? How many people saw that video? The only taunt swap I have seen tanks have issue with in the brick fight because its tank breaker is a frontal cone. Yeah, there's been fights like that, like Halandris. I remember having an interesting tank mechanic that was like basically a swap, but it was a different type of swap. That kind of stuff is kind of cool. I think there's been fights where like whoever the closest to him is the one that gets hit too, like stuff like that. Like, okay, at least they're trying to innovate. I just discovered that you can spell /moo and your character actually moves. Oh, you didn't know that? I didn't make a sound, but I guess it works, yeah. Neltharion had awkward tank swaps. Oh, really? Rashok had a cool tank swap. Learning to tank on Bear. First two keys I got were Cindy and Pry. Thanks, Blizzard. I didn't want to ease in at all. Are you gonna just do somebody other? I'm sure if you're just learning, you just do like any key, really.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our
Predicting a 2 chest here. Oh, you're gonna be wrong about that one. I think move sounds are torn only. Oh, is that why?
By my shield. By fire, I am healed.
His emote sounds are just turned off. Is that why? Okay. In Wrath, while killing the Lich King in a buggy private server, the tank had to swap aggro from one side of the platform to another to avoid being hit because it was bugged. Oh, yeah. I just wish they didn't contrive tank swaps, and if they don't have a good idea for tank swap, just make it a one tank fight. Yeah, I don't think one tank fight's on the table, though. I'm actually glad they don't do that, because that was a real fucking pain in the ass when there'd be a 1 tank fight and like a 2 tank fight and then a 3 tank fight, you know what I mean? It was awful. This season in raid, tank swaps aren't hard. Oh no. I don't think they're ever hard, are they? Tanking a Malkorok and Pandaria with Vengeance stacks. Malkorok, yeah, okay. I don't remember the tank mechanic there. My sheer solo tank at Nihilotha was boring for me and you. In Kata, there were 1 tank fights in 10 man, and I was the off tank. You just go DPS. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but it is a big deal in like actual harder difficulty content where you need like actual maximization from the tank roll. So then you're having somebody who's like never played a tank before play it, and it's like all of a sudden a big issue. So you almost have to like sit a main raider to get an actual tank in the slot sometimes. I never liked that. That was my least favorite part of raiding, was when you had to like sit players just to get a composition that was different than what you expected. Yeah, we're not gonna be 2 chests in that one. The healer got 2 stacks and just fell over. I guess he forgot to bubble. Mythic Raiders do that with healers all the time. I mean, like, yes, but it's not really as mandatory. Like, you can 3 heal a fight, you can 5 heal a fight, but you can't really 3. Like, if there's a fight that actually needs 3 tanks, it's unlikely that you could 2 tank it. Healers also aren't people. Well, that I agree with too, but that's not what we're talking about. Did these people actually think there was a chance before that boss? I don't know. Yeah, it's just giving up thinking of anything that actually gets said in the chat matters. Okay, Priory 14, disband. That was an add-on. It got banned. Add-on idea, Blacklist, Azralan, and Ragnaros. Yeah, that was the thing. I actually talked to the guy who made that. It was a big deal, actually. Blizzard like was threatening to sue him or something like that if he didn't do something about it. It blocked them from appearing in anything. Yeah. That is completely against the terms of service. How an add-on like that was approved in the first place. It's not about, like, there's no approval, right? It's just, you just make the add-on. I don't know. It was more than a week, because I remember people talking about it for a while back in Legion or whatever it was. It would be like week after week. Are you going to get the add-on? Are you going to blah, blah, blah? It's like, I don't. Like, it wasn't that serious. Like, I just don't invite the people if I wanted to. Hey, faxing. Come on over, buddy. Thanks for coming. It's 3 o'clock, so if we can actually upgrade this one, we can do one more 15 still, but running out of time for our 15 chances. We did get one this week, but do people actually judge an entire realm on a few people? And sadly, it's not just a few people. That's the problem. I wish it wasn't that way, but it's become that way. Outside of the joking, the stereotype is pretty harmful for WoW. Yeah, that's why I think they were going to sue them. I just had a rough group. I need to start recording runs. That's correct. I play EU, so I never met them before. Are they that bad? It's a complicated topic because it's not necessarily just about skill. It's probably mostly not about skill, to be honest, but people are like generally like not like the attitudes from that server have become worse and worse. And I think the way it started, like I talked to somebody from the region a while ago, and he explained why he believes it happened, and it makes like the only real sense to me. So I always assume this is true. But basically what happened was at one point it was like a language barrier thing. like people were like, I'm not gonna play with somebody who can't speak English, right? And I never had that issue, frankly, but I know a lot of people have that as an issue. And then a lot of the people who were on the realm were like, well, I don't want to get unfairly judged because they think I don't speak English, so I'm going to leave the realm. So then you have the only people who stay on the realm are people that are either unaware of that stereotype or ignorant to it. Like they don't give a fuck, right? Then that means that a higher percentage of the population there are potentially ignorant players that you might not enjoy being around. So then a new stereotype joins where people are edgy and they have these bad attitudes and they're a little bit, you know, maybe on the toxic side or something like that. And so now this becomes a stereotype for Azralan. And most people who aren't like that are going to be like, well, I'm leaving this realm then. I'm not a bad person. I'm not an edgy person. I don't want to be associated with these people. You know what I mean? And so then the only people who stay are the people who are either unaware or ignorant. And so you keep getting these like, okay, now we're talking about skill. Now we're talking about like all these different levels of reasons that Azralan and Ragnaros have collected bad actors. And it's always going to break down into the same thing. The only people who stay in that realm are either not aware of the stereotype, meaning they're probably noobs, or like super like not following the way the game gets discussed, or they're ignorant. Like they're just assholes. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of options in between. So like I think that's how it's played out over the years. It's unfortunate that it's played out that way because I think it's starting, especially with the language barrier part, is like that's just really shitty because that's definitely not like I don't have an issue with the language barrier. That's never really been an issue. But that's just how it's played out. Block Chinese is just the text, though. That's different. It's a cultural difference to the way they approach multiplayer gaming. That that I've never really understood. I don't really get what that means or what that is. But yeah, either way, it's just how it works. And so, like I said, like you've dealt with like 8 years of this stereotype. So what the fuck are you on Azralan for? You know what I mean? Like seriously, like if you stay on that realm after 8 years of being aware of that stereotype, like you just don't give a fuck. Like that's all there is to it, right? You have embraced it. Like you do not give a fuck. So what the fuck do you expect? Like of course, it's like a higher percentage of people on that realm are going to be people you don't want to play with. I know some people that know that fact and they deliberately push to prove themselves. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you see people like that all the time where they're like, you're a fucking idiot, like a fat American, lol, I'll show you. It's like, you're just like proving me right. Like, we've had like 4 or 5 people over the last few years that say shit like that. Like, they try to make me feel bad about saying it. It's like, brother, you're doing that is proving the point. Like, it's like, there isn't any way to do this. Like you just need to leave and disseminate into different realms and people will notice it less. That's all there is to it. There isn't any way to change that now. Yeah, we're talking about NA Ragnaros, yeah. I've heard there's an EU Ragnaros that's also got its problems. After the turbo boost, 3K level is going to be chock full of people who should absolutely not be there. It won't matter much anymore, yeah. Where are the people from that don't speak English on any servers? We're talking about South America, yeah. Mexican, like Spanish-speaking servers are Ragnaros and a couple others. And then Portuguese-speaking servers are Azralan and yeah, a couple others. I kind of feel worse for Oceanic people than the Latin players. A lot of decent players there, but they're isolated. Yeah, Oceanic is an unfortunate circumstance as well. Siler's playing on Oceanic now, because he's living in Japan right now, so that's cool. I didn't even know that until today. Blizzard NA servers include Brazil and Latin America, yep. Wait, is Brazil not part of Latin America? I mean, should not be there is relative. Rating is just a number. What matters is percentile. I think it's like most people look at 3K as an achievement right now, though. And that's going to change. Why does this mount change color every time I see you? What is that? They split them because they don't speak Spanish. Oh, I see. But wait, so well, like every country other than Brazil and South America speaks Spanish? Is that what you're saying? That makes sense. I didn't even realize that. What mount is that? I assume that's the mount from the Mythic boss or something. I wonder how much of an issue is ping 2. Every time I join a group with an oceanic leader, I get 150 ping. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't have an issue with it because I played on EU for a long time, but it's definitely noticeable. When is Legion Remix coming? That hasn't even been announced yet.
3, 2, 1.
That mount is from Exalted Dark Fuse Rep, and it just like changes color constantly or something.
The expedition built the
Raid tanking can be fun during progress. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. Incorrect.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Pain suppression, look at that.
The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries, protect
Beware. Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
You're over geared for progress. You aren't exactly dying as a tank, right? That's what I mean. Like as long as you're actually doing Mythic Plus and stuff, you're gonna end up like it's just there's no actual tanking challenge in Mythic raids. At least the last time I did them. Maybe nowadays it's different, but survival is not the main focus of the tank. It seems like usually it's about utility and positioning and stuff. That's about it. Rarely any cool tank mechanics. There's just so much time to die, and there goes 19 other people. Yep. I see you broke the theater streak. Yeah, after 10 tries. Happy to, or I guess it was 9, right? Yeah.
Shame them. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Do you have the gilded crest achievement? What? No, I don't think so. You have to have all mythic gear. Is that how it works? We still have no weapons, so no, definitely not.
Beware.
Next week we'll craft a weapon though. I was just waiting for that change to come so I don't have to waste time and I guess money. 675 no matter what, is that right? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, that's probably a catch-all number, but what do you think is better, Sandland or Deathbringer? I like Deathbringer, yeah. But I've never played Sandland, so I'm not sure for sure. Is Gilded Achievement changing when the patch drops? I don't think so. I played Sandland. If you enjoy Deathbringer, don't. Yeah. 675 is average item level. Individual pieces item level does not matter. Just the overall. Oh, so it's like actually just based on item level? I thought it would be like if you had a gilded piece in each slot, that was enough. No Pally? Correct, yeah. We have a priest though. Now it's green. It changes constantly.
Beware.
What's the reasoning behind no A-bomb limb? I don't really feel like the spell would help me much. Plus, I don't have another slot for active spell in my tracking and my keybinds. Personal preference, pretty much, yeah. Faxi has 6 mounts, it's not changing. Oh, really? There's 6 mounts of the same exact thing, that just different color? A normal DPS number? 200k on that big of a pack? Anyone on PTR try 1-button rotation on a healer or tank? It works on them, but it only recommends DPS spells or whatever. Like, it only actually clicks DPS spells. Just does 0 damage these days. Really? I don't know. Geg linked a chart yesterday. He had a Disc Priest and it did 790k overall or something like that. It was pretty good. I was impressed with that.
Beware.
App packs, like, holy shit.
Beware.
No longer exists. Voidweaver does good DPS. Oracle does not. Oh, yeah. Must have been Voidweaver then. Yeah, I guess so. Another reason to not bring Disc. Compared to Mistweaver, every healer does weak DPS. That's true, yeah. It's hit and miss across the board. I've heard some classes do really good. Some don't proc the right spells at all. Oh, yeah. Proc the right spells. Yeah.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. Beware.
My buddy plays Oracle on high keys and survives for days. Nice. Yeah, sadly, in this level, every healer is able to do that. We just need a little bit beyond that. Oh my god, what is happening? Getting fucking destroyed here. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The boss trucks. Yeah, not normally. I don't normally have this kind of trouble with it. Really good damage from the shaman there too, that helps. Battle Cry got off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Void Weaver's a banger spec. I hate it that everything is Oracle now. The trade-off is that this thing has no spot healing or emergency healing. Oh, really? Yeah, the Battle Cry, I didn't realize that got off. Do you think absorption-based healing is even balanceable? Yeah, definitely. It's a perception thing more than it's an actual, like, numbers thing. So it's just about perception. In terms of the game, I think it's quite balanced. I one-shotted myself with 131 million damage Blood Beast proc during Reflective Shield yesterday. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy, I didn't know it did that much. That's some kind of typo, 131 million? Blood Beast is that strong. I don't get it. How could you do 131 million? Wouldn't that just kill, like... That's a lot of health. Hard Purg and jump to 14 million DPS for a second. That's nuts. Yeah, I guess I've never seen that. That's crazy. Does Faxi run Sentinel or Dark Ranger? I don't know. You have to ask him, not me. I think I heard him talk about how Dark Ranger was like bad or bait or something. I was asking the chat. Well, I mean, you'll have to ask them, not me, either way. Archo, one thing I wanted to ask you. You do Bloodshot or Umbilicus in high keys? I have both, yeah. Oh, no. Bloodshot is the physical damage thing, right? Yeah, no. Umbilicus all day. I wasn't asking you, then why did I read it? Do you have 2-button evoker? Is it that easy? Ready to fucking destroying this key though. Doesn't everyone play Sentinel? I think so, yeah. The retardant of casters. Well, that's good that it's that easy, and that also makes sense then why people say it's squishy, because people probably play it and don't pay attention to anything other than DPS. The shaman is something. He's getting fucking carried and he's loving it. I mean, at this point, I don't even like. I think we're actually like destroying this key, even with that guy getting carried that hard.
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
What is this shaman? That's a good question. But we'll find out at the end. I don't know. Faxi with the binding shot. Hunter using utility. Yep. Yeah, he's a great hunter. Their defensives are pretty poor too. They're proactive instead of reactive. You have to know the abilities coming out and defensive before you get hit, yeah. This is why score means nothing, yep, kind of. Not the best example, but it is definitely on the list of examples. Isn't that every DPS defensive? Pretty much, yeah. There's some that are like heals and stuff though.
Soon, the true faithful will
Do you need to give access to general chat channel in your Discord? Yeah, there's a set of rules. Score means nothing because some people buy carry runs. Definitely on the table for a big problem. I wouldn't say enough people do it that it's also an issue, but that alone should keep people skeptical. The fact that you can, like, the fact that you only get, like, you get score from whatever your highest key is and nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't factor in the fact that you might have gotten a 15 done and you've never done a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know what I mean? That's enough for you to know, like, okay, the system is deeply flawed and you should not put your trust into it. I boost a lot of keys, and the amount of 3K people who play along but play like wet noodles, it's uncanny. Oh yeah. A lot of people do it, is my guess. Over 20% of Mythic Plus players. That yeah, at least not at the level I'm playing at. I've never really seen anybody who you would expect buys a boost. It's like, to me, like, I guess it depends on like what you think a boosted player might look like. To me, like, the hallmark of a boost is somebody who genuinely doesn't know what's happening, like actually is like, you know, like that demon hunter who takes the mechanic away from the boss kind of thing instead of stacks with it, like stuff like that. Like that would be somebody I would expect to be boosted. Did priority 14 yesterday, got into last room, so much time, lose it on the second pull. Oh really? They got 2 charges of 40% damage reduction for 12 seconds. They're male, they have 3 healing abilities, and they can heal 100% of damage taken over seconds. It seems like insane survivability. Yeah, you would think, like, based on the kit, it sounds like they're actually one of the better ones. Highest the community I boost in does is 12s. They're lucrative, though. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, you're contributing to the problem, but I know I won't stop you. Shaman is boosted. How could he have time 15th with this low level knowledge of his rotation? I mean, it's not that bad. That's what I say. It's just like AoE situations that look really bad. How you doing today? I'm doing great. How about you? What's the point of boosting 12s? You might as well go all the way and get boosted to title. I don't know what the point of boosting 12s is if it's not 13s as well, but lots of dungeons decided in this room with Ardent Paladin and Boss. Yep. I accept that 100% part of the problem, but if I don't do it, others will, which isn't the greatest argument, but it's what I tell myself. I know, as long as you're aware of it, it's all good. Like I said, I know I've lost that battle. I won't convince people to stop doing it now. You can AMS the whole soak mechanic and solo it? Yeah, I won't even give you the stacks. Or you can just take it. It's really not that hard to survive it. It feels like it's better to wait every time, but then people end up getting impatient and taking it themselves. So if it's between that and me just taking the damage, I'll just take the damage. I feel like people are taking it on their own here, which is really stupid. Finished the key today. 2 + 2 to 13 mellow load. New tech on the first boss. Nice. I don't get it. If you're gonna boost, why even bother playing? Save your sub. If you're gonna buy it, you mean? Yeah, I don't get why people buy it in the first place. But I mean, it makes sense. I do kind of get why people buy it. It's just frustrating. Dev Evoker looks fun. Should I check it out? I heard it's got a very basic rotation. But yeah, I guess check it out if you think it'd be fun. I used to boost for the collective and high keys like 12, 13, 14. They require participation, and if the person being carried bricks the key, you still have to pay the golds. Oh yeah. That's crazy. A lot of people will just buy boost for alts, so yeah.
invitation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Paying for a boost when you had to participate and still paying if brick doesn't sound like much of a boost. Well, I think it's the point that like it would be way too unrealistic for somebody to walk into a 14 and expect 4 other people to carry them like and not participate whatsoever. So the people who do it are not going to waste their time doing it if that was the case. Ellie Shaman getting waxed by AoE on a marksman hunter. Yeah, this guy's struggling a bit, but we'll see the overall. I'm actually very interested in see what this ending of this key looks like, because it seems to me like this guy's getting like absolutely carried, and it still feels like we're absolutely crushing this key.
Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. Army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
That's how the boosts work nowadays. You can't really carry anymore with the current system. Oh, really? I guess that's better than nothing, to be honest. It's certainly a better circumstance in my eyes. 12s are comfortably 4-manable, but above that, I can't comment. I see. I used to like there was a group of people doing 3-man boosts, or whatever you would say. Like boosting 2 people at a time back in mob challenge modes. And it was called Project 3-Man, and they would actually beat the dungeon, which is 3 people alone, just to prove they can do it. Very interesting. How much further will you be live? I'll be doing one more key after this for sure. It's definitely still a boost because you're grouped with players who you wouldn't normally be with, and that's what you're paying for. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think like the word boost kind of gets confused at times too. Some people think it means like you literally can do nothing and you just get somebody else to do all the work for you. And then other people think it just means like you're not socially qualified for the group you're in, but they invite you anyway, kind of thing. Because like you hear that a lot, like this shaman's boosted. It's like, okay, well he's 3.14 qualified for the key. It's actually got a 15 done already, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. He's just not performing as well as the other people. You're paying for a service and the service has failed. It's like paying for a group of people to tile your roof. I think it's not like intended for you to not get the service though. They're just saying if it's your fault, then you fucked yourself basically. Which is like, that's way better than the alternative, honestly. I'm glad that that's the case. With the resilient system in place, I have definitely noticed a lot more players around 3.1 and 3.2 that aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, definitely. Depending on the team, the terms are before you play. If you're told that you have to pay regardless, then that's on you. Yeah, exactly. It's like my ISP is charging me for a month internet after they took the modem and I didn't use it. And that is actually happening, damn. At those key levels, everything is discussed prior to the boost, right? People that buy boosts don't buy tokens, they buy gold from farmers. Oh, really? You can't really judge him for healing parses in raid. I think you guys need to calm down on the shaman. He might be new to the game. Yeah, I agree. 3.4 or 3.14 player, definitely probably a new player. Shaman raids as a healer and is green overall average or heroic. Oh, really? Is the timer still good? Yeah, I think so, yeah. There's a lot of bad players in 15s and below. It took me until I started doing 17s where I see arcane mages actually doing similar damage to other DPS instead of being 1 million lower. It's funny, yeah, because we talk about this a lot, but I have never seen an arcane mage in that boat. They always seem to be a very good overall spec. Is it normal to lust this guy? I wouldn't say normal, but I'm kind of glad we did it. Yeah, as the healer does. This healer is struggling. He's the only weak link in the group, really. The shaman's damage is not excellent, but it's been solid, I think. It's not as bad as people think it is. He's just getting blown out on some packs, but on other packs he's doing fine. The actual weak link here has been the healer the whole time. 3 deaths as well. How do you get to 15? Because it's very easy to get carried. The tank does like 75% of the work in some keys. And especially as DPS, you don't need 3 great DPS to upgrade keys like you're seeing right here. You just need 2, you know, maybe sometimes even just 1 depending on the situation. Five minutes for this fight is definitely plenty, right? Markston keeps high rolling set procs and making Shami look bad, yeah. That's what I said, like I don't think the Shaman's doing that bad. I'd be interested in seeing what the overall looks like. Healing parses depend on your comp more than anything in Heroic. If you 4 or 5 heal, you will parse bad, but no one will die. That's true. Ellie also needs a Giga Pull every 3 minutes, so their overall is going to be in the garbage. No, we've seen pretty good overall from Ellie without any changes to stuff. Ellie is just a 3-minute class, and this guy doesn't know how to do damage in between ascendances, right? The Hunter and Dragon have a lot of upfront damage. Yep. We get context on overall. My 645 Ellie Shaman does 2.2 overall in this dungeon. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see, like I said, at the end of this, because I think it'll be interesting to look at. I wanted to upload this too on healer parses are always kind of a meme. In Mythic, you hold CDs because they are hard to sign through a sheet. Parsing 99 doesn't mean the same thing as it does for DPS. Yep, I totally agree with that. As a long-time healer, it always felt weird. Like, whenever anybody asked about healing parses, it always betrayed their actual skill level to me. It means that you really don't know anything about raiding as a healer. Obviously, if you have like a great parsing healer, then there's probably something wrong, but outside of that. When are DPS going to learn that aggro is a group mechanic and not just a tank mechanic? Never, unfortunately. Yeah, that was actually quite a nice thing about... There used to be an affix called Skittish, and I felt like it really improved players because they actually had to care about threat. Like, there was no way you could avoid it because the game was telling you it was like a weekly mechanic, you know what I mean? And for as shitty as Necrotic was, it's another one of those things where it's like, okay. And really even Sanguine too, like you have to care about affixes and you have to care about what the affixes mean. Meaning that you can't avoid threat, you can't avoid helping the tank, you can't avoid moving enemies, doing utility, you know? I hated Skittish. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't necessarily love it or hate it, but it was definitely something like you're going to have a lot of DPS deaths if they ignored the mechanics, so they had to learn, they had no choice. Healer parses are whatever thing or a great thing. If someone mid parses, you probably assume the group didn't need a lot of healing, but if they have big parses, you know they're a gamer. And what, Mythic Plus? See, in raid, that's what we were saying. It just doesn't work that way in raid because you can literally like one heal a fight and you're automatically gonna like. That's just quadrupling your ability to succeed at the healer roll from the parse value. A healer parse should really be like, okay, what was assigned? Did you use it as assigned? Did you die? You know what I mean? Like, these things are what actually matters as a healer. It's about coordination, not individual gameplay. What did Skittish do? I don't exactly remember how it was worded and what it did, but it basically made the tank do way less threat, I think. At raid, you should look at healer DPS parse. Yes, that's actually, I agree with that. The better DPS they do, the better optimized the healing comp is. Because it means they have more globals for it. Alright, well that was joke mode. It also shows that finally now that works. But yeah, that overall. A whole million. 1 whole million DPS above Faxi was from the shaman.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Parsing for tank and healer is a meme and shouldn't even be cared about. Yeah, well, tanking is a little different just because it's all damage. That one's like kind of like what we were just talking about with healer damage. Okay, so we do have time for one more. But before, I want to upload that and see what this looks like. 15 theater. Let's see what we got. It is theater. Good call. Yeah. Did that show up there? Yeah, it probably did, right? Thanks for coming, Faxi. I appreciate that. That's just today's, right? You get a 50 parse on healer damage just by hitting the boss with your dots. It's wild how little some healers hit. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. GG, good tank. Thanks. Your favorite? Congrats on the new key. I actually really like theater, to be honest. It's such an interesting dungeon this season. Let's get this on the sheet, then we're going to take a look at that. And then last key of the week is going to be this one. If we fail it, I'll just end the stream because I'm not going to do this on 14 again. After all this time in there today. We need Bumble. Oh, God. That's 5 different mounts based on rep. Oh, that's crazy. So you have it like on a macro to rotate through them or something? The shaman did better than I would. I have a lot of optimizing before I even attempt 12s and higher. Yeah. See, at the end of the day, that guy was actually pretty solid. Like, not great, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as it looked like. He was like losing to me on mini packs. They're just all on my bars and I randomly click one. Oh, wow, what the hell? Alright, oh yeah, we were gonna look at this too, yeah. The fuck is Google Vignette? What is that? I don't know. I really want this website. Error fetching player data? What? This fucking website. I don't know, man. I really want this to work, but it just doesn't. For how slow it is to gain Flame's Radiance Renown, the rewards are super underwhelming. Oh, really? I think they're actually pretty good. I just don't have any interest in them a lot. I mean, I would like them, but I just don't have time to do it. Didn't they buff the rep? I'm not sure. Well, I guess we won't be looking at that. All right. Let's begin the long process of here. So... they buffed it twice, and it's DMF this week. Oh, really? What is this post? Obtaining information about battleground opponents in advance. With hotfixes that are now live, we have reinforced the measures taken to prevent players from obtaining information about their potential PvP opponents in advance of a battleground. What the fuck? Is this a problem? PvP is so weird, man. Hey, Mahel, what's up, big welcome. I don't think it feels too bad with the buffs or whatever. I haven't done anything prior to today. Now I run through 4 or 5 alts and I'm at Renown 5. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting it, but it's hard. I only like the white plate set, but that's from the event. Oh, that's actually not even from Renown, really? Congrats on 3.2, thanks. Yeah, that was actually weird how we got a bunch of score that day. What's your preferred comp for theater? We need a warlock, either druid or shaman, and then something that can skip the beginning. And then bloodlust. No. You have to do the event for every piece. What, like the hourly event, like this Nightfall thing? Because at that point, I'd probably never get it. I don't like these events that, like, you have to be online at a certain time to do them. It really sucks. I think it's a daily reward of 1 token, yeah. But it's like, I'm not gonna, like, set alarms to come and fucking do some world content bullshit. You don't need gate skip for the second mini boss. You can do it with Druid Roar. Nah, I like the Warlock, yeah. That one's like, I would take 2 Warlocks if I could, if that helped. That one's 0 fail mode. Like, you can't fail that one. Hourly event with a chance to lag out the zone, my favorite. The white plate set is very nice. Just be happy you can play WoW. Yeah, I bet. Warlock can skip first pack. They have a talent for fear. Yeah, we talked about that, but apparently it's not a talent people are going to take unless you really convince them. It's better to gate skip first skip because if you fail the second, you only get 1 mini boss instead of mini boss with the patrol. Right, yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we just need a demon hunter, yep. Which is right there. Blizzard has a 1-hour panel at PAX East this weekend. Ooh, maybe. Probably next season, maybe, yeah. Did Blizzard buff Guardian Druid or something? No. True Shot will still go off if it's off CD, though. Why don't you swap them in macro so it never happened? I missed 3 trinket uses. True Shot is 1 minute 20, and trinket is 1.3, and I guess I pressed True Shot too soon. Oh, damn. Guardian's got a 5% damage boost. Oh, yeah. Bear got buffed this week. Oh, really? Maybe that druid can play bear and you can 2-tank. Have you done a key with the Shadow Priest? Very rarely, yeah. What I find hilarious is the best bear in the world macros thrash to iron fur. Oh yeah. Any 15th time today? No, it's only the first one we've entered. Had a big struggle getting key to be above 14. Shadow Priests have fallen off the table this year, and it's mainly because they got raid nerfed. Oh, really? Okay, guess we're gonna have to replace this guy. Shadow used to be my main, but now it's completely garbage. Oh, really? I like more control of my rage. Can't be spamming Iron Fur on accident. Yeah, no doubt. What is your favorite spec in the game? Blood Death Knight. Can you link route after I get a summon? No. I can't link it before either. Oh, I see what you were saying there. You're making a joke about the summon. Yeah, that's a good thing about our own key. We can just avoid that conversation. You joke, but y'all might actually be able to time with double tank if they went Claw Druid and Cat Weaved. Oh, really? Bet you're gonna have theater first pull nightmares later today. Something like that. This guy's upset. That stupid DK yell is the most funniest thing I've seen today. Yeah, that's funny. Very concerning that the Warlock asked to reply to what? Don't people use their chats anymore? I don't. I mean, I gave the guy plenty of opportunity to confirm when I asked him to confirm, and then he didn't do it, so he's gone. Probably doesn't speak English like half the fucking people who play on US anymore. Okay, here we go. Last key of the week. Tomorrow we'll be off for the MDI and also to make videos.
5, 4,
and then,
3,
yeah,
2,
one way or the other I'm
1.
ending because I'm not doing another hour of theater. We'll do one key and that's it. You don't get to act like that when you're a dime a dozen DPS. Yep. We're in theater again. Yep. When will the MDI start tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to it, honestly.
It seems these monsters think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Malthraxon.
Beware.
Alright, it's important, I think, that we attack this too. At first I didn't feel like it was important, but it seems like we've had more and more trouble with this Bloodhorn, so get as much damage into him as possible. What does this guy say? To make a 15 that comes out with your eyes closed. I suppose that if people don't have brain cells to do something obvious, then it's complicated. Yeah, says the guy who wasn't able to read and reply to the chat message I sent him. The druid suit that time, it makes it easy, right? Definitely helps.
Beware. Beware.
Did he receive the DBM message? That would be like, that would be good, I think. You're arguing with me about something you seem to not even understand what you're talking about with, and then you see, oh, we're actually already fighting the boss with another group. That's how easy it was to replace him.
Beware.
Something complicated like responding in chat with a yes? Yeah, like that's really all we needed. That's too complicated for his brain to handle. He can only use big damage numbers or hold W. Yeah, I was asking him to not hold W, I guess was the problem. Yeah, I don't want to hear people like, I can't get invited as a DPS. Like, oh, then you have stuff like that happening. Demon Hunter seems solid. Yep. I think we actually played with this guy before.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all.
Okay, good start though. As long as we perform the skips, I think we'll be in good shape. Yeah, no deaths. Oh yeah.
We'll see how long.
This guy again. Fuck, man. Gotta be really careful here. That hits so hard.
Beware.
Hey, Andrew, welcome. It's not anymore now that you're talking about it.
Beware.
I don't believe in jinxes, they don't exist. These minis do way too much damage, more than Zav. That's definitely true, they definitely do more than Zav.
Beware.
I don't necessarily mind it, but it is weird. Is warrior a good class? I think tanking right now is looked at as a pretty favorable thing. Arms is solid, but the class overall lacks a lot of basic utility that the group often wants. What's going on with that one? And Fury is historically bad, like more so than ever, because of their AoE capping situation, which really hurts them this season, especially due to large count dungeon volume, large volume trash, I guess. Okay, that guy's stuck back there. I have a diehard Fury Warrior friend. He's sad every expansion. Oh, really? Always something. Is very good, but more so in an organized group where other people make up for your lack of utility and can play to your strengths. So really, how do you get through? The main bombkin since Legion, many lows, few highs. So yeah. Pretty sure you can skip that guy by walking. No, don't you remember the mage? Oh wait. Such a stupid thing that we have to summon this guy. Really wish they would have made Ravenous Frenzy the capstone instead of Convoke. Oh, really? Ravenous Frenzy in the game? You can meld? No, that's fine. Just go ahead and do that instead, it's fine. You save time on this? Yeah, definitely. Even with that awkward shit, it's still probably time saver. Well, I don't know, with the fact that the guy didn't get to the trash bag, that's probably really bad, but it was the Venthyr Covenant ability. I know, but it's not. You mean like you wish it was a talent? When you said you wish it was the capstone, I thought you meant like it's a different position. And you just wish it was in a different position. But it's not in the game at all, I guess, right? Convoke was always staying. That was like way too legendary for people. I always looked at it as like one of the strongest like fantasies for any Covenant spell in the whole game. So best case scenario is both, I think. Shadowlands Covenant spells were actually so good. It's crazy that people didn't look back on that. They don't look back at that with love. Such a cool concept. Probably really tapped to like creative juices too for Blizzard, like for them to make 4 different spells that were not already something that the class fantasized about, you know what I mean? Like something that wasn't already overlapped by what the class was doing but still seemed relevant to the class. Like that must have been really difficult. And then everybody's like, wah, 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 wah. Holy shit, man. Brutal. You think we will see another iteration of Covenant abilities? Oh god, no. No, sir. That's just hero talents now, basically. It's just like a weaker version of it. That creativity is going into hero talents, and instead of 4, we get 2. Convoke is still very cool, yep. Hard to look back with love to anyone that belonged to Shadowlands. Yes, yeah, I couldn't disagree more, honestly. Shadowlands was definitely one of the most creative expansions, and a lot of the stuff that people disliked about it, I loved about it, so. Be interesting when that one button feature is available compared to what you would press. Yeah, it's there on the PTR. We're gonna have a little bit of a second discussion on that coming via a review this week. So hopefully you stay tuned and heed the call when I challenge something. I would like to see this, but Convoke is so great. Casting rats and rejuven cat form is amazing. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wrap Frenzy on Guardian with Cillian. Pop that on Incarnate Earth Shield stat, Shield talent, and you can set 99 necrotic stack. Right, I remember that. Seems like we're already way behind though, because Less is up for a while now. Any Blood Death Knight talents you want to see come back? Just Death 2, just the visual. I would just take the visual at this point. I guess Dark Simulacrum, but that's never going to come back in the level of strength it was at, so.
That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but there's still a long
Where do you usually lust? We should be lusting in this next area, but the fact that it's been off for so long means we're way behind. As a prop pally tank, can I eat the deafening crash like Metro's doing? It's normally a knockback, which is bad. That's why I'm able to do it, because I can immune the knockback portion of it.
what we have here. Fresh meat.
On bones. He's been off too long. Came up at 20%. Yeah, this one's already fucked due to that problem with the portal. Sadly. Press Ardent and you can tank anything. Oh yeah. I just eat it, so it's a little different, I guess. It's not really worth. I'm just saying it's not worth standing in it if you have to run out anyway because it's a knockback. I just do it so I don't lose uptime basically. I assume that these existing macros are superior to the one button rotation. They definitely look like they would be, yeah. Another like 30 seconds lost to this too.
Beware.
Fucking farmed by this big guy. This is not a tight dungeon timer. Oh no, it definitely is. This is like one of the tightest.
Beware.
If I ever do this pull, the healer rages so hard. Oh yeah. Trying to make a big play there. Normally I would slow it down a little bit, but guys, zooming straight into backles. This dungeon can slap. Oh yeah. Well, those guys are just getting hit by mechanics that are avoidable, so don't say that too loud. Have you ever broken a bone? Luckily, no. Done a lot of muscle damage, but never actually bone damage. Broke my femur when I was a kid, still have nightmares about it. Oh, nightmares? Like what? That's crazy. I've shattered my entire right arm in 18 spots and left clavicle in a car accident. What the fuck? That's crazy. Lucky you still have your arm. I drank a lot of milk. My bones are hard as rock. If Necromancer raised me, I would be a tank skeleton. That'd be cool. It's a good advantage. It's an advantageous thing. You gotta like figure out who you res. You know what I mean? You don't want to res some shitty weak bone motherfucker. Knee, collar, ankle. Still have to play in it. Back has neurostimulator in it. Oh wow. Milk is for babies. That's technically true, but it's also for more than just that, I think. I have thick bones. Takes a lot to break them. Oh yeah, like what? Like a lot of force, you mean, or just a lot of complaining? Are you referring to a specific motherfucker, or just in general? Yeah, just like in general, yeah. Like if you're a necromancer and you raise some weak bone motherfucker and he just like falls over as soon as somebody like a strong wind, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I wasted a lot of runic power on your ass. That's the best you got. Gotta maximize runic power usage, of course, yeah. Life or death situation in times. You need to write necromancers welcome, strong bones inside on my grave. You think they would do that, or would? I think you can probably get anything you want on there, right? I don't know, I've never dealt with it, so I don't know. Another death, sweet.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Strong bones inside in the grave. Weak bones actually inside. The hostess of post irony. Oh yeah. Water, cold, or room temperature? Which you prefer? Room temperature, yeah. I like cold after playing a lot of basketball, like I'm sweaty or something, but cool off, you know. But yeah, outside of that, I always drink room temperature water. Good afternoon. Hope the keys are doing decent. Man with the harmonica. Thanks for that. This will be our last key for the week, but we did get to 3,200 this week, so can't complain about that. Would you accept a sponsorship from Room Temperature Water? Do you have kids? No. I just started playing healer, rolled shaman, Blood Death Knight doing a heart attack me. When I see Blood Death Knight in the group, I leave quickly. Oh, yeah, it's the other way around. Blood Death Knight does not need any interaction from you to survive. There's no room for kids in the pug life. I see Blood Death Knight, I run in. Needing only to heal 4.25 players is good, yes. That's the way to look at it. One more battle res available. And he's dead again. If you could have only one ability from any other class added to your spec, what would it be? Blink. Or I guess maybe divine, divine protection with that talent. If we can have, is that two things or what? If I could have bubble taunt, I'll take that, but if not, we'll take blink. Final Fantasy 1 to 6 remakes on PS5 take 32 seconds to download. That's funny. Mine's not an ability, but give hunters the monk buff. Oh yeah, like a physical damage buff. Divine Toll would be sick too, yeah. But I don't know what it would offer us without. What would it do? Generate runic power or something? Where you going, brother? Okay, cool. Now you're dead. Hunters get the monk one. Okay, guess not. Trying to fucking hearth out in the middle of combat. That's fine. DK's got the Demon Hunter one. Yeah, that'd be good. How are you gonna Divine Toll with no shields? Oh, that has nothing to do with it. Same way Rhett does. Yeah, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore anyway, so. I feel like the words, let's finish this, and like, your mom is ugly to these people. It's, like, the guy's trying to like fucking hearth in the middle of combat. That's how big a fucking coward these people are. Crazy. Oh well. We did get 115 at least, but yeah, that's it. We will have, I think, a lot more success starting next week, depending on how long and how difficult it actually is to get all the stuff. Is the corruption shit also next week? I think so, right? But we're gonna actually have to put a lot of hours in next week. That's the 20th. Oh, not for a while still. But yeah, let's get that on the sheet. Gotta make sure we have the right. I feel like we have more than this. No, this is not the right number. How many keys were there total? 8 keys total. So there should be 6 on here. There's only 5, of course. I always do this. I mean, they're all probably just mutual disbands. Theater 15. Actually, I'll put that guy in there just for the memes. Baruto. Fill it in. There's a lesser and greater enchant, so you probably got to farm some. Yep. Isn't next week the speed bump or double ramp up from Blizzard? Double ramp up. What is this? I still don't know how you actually get it. Just from visions? Yeah, I don't either. I changed room I'm watching from and the key ended. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys are surprised. Like, people leave for any reason anymore, so you should not expect anybody to stay. I have no idea, like, which disband we missed, so I'll just put a random one on there, I guess. I don't know what we would have missed. It had to be the one with the druid, right? No, that's the one that we finished. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If I don't remember, it wasn't noteworthy. I gotta figure it out. Okay, so which one did we miss? So, Balnoria. That's this one, right? Wait, who the fuck is Balnoria? Demorlock, Arcane Mage, and Hand Shaman. That's the first one? Demo, yeah, alright. This one, I guess we missed. I don't even know what this is. Balnoria is in the second key, I guess? Yeah, okay. So the first one of the day we missed, that makes sense. Actually, no, that's probably mutual disband after wiping the first boss. Okay. So then the second one was Balnoria guy. Third one is Kamala Helen or whatever the fuck. Yep, that's that guy. So then the fourth one is the one we missed. So what happened? This is just another wipe to the first boss? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is that guy. That's why, because I remember being mad about him. Okay, what's his name? Embol Azralon. We didn't even wipe, right? Didn't we kill that? Yeah. Okay, officially done. You missed the Priory that finished? No, that doesn't go in there. But anyway, thank you for watching. We will see you guys on Tuesday with more streams. And stay tuned, we got a lot of videos coming this weekend. Should have four videos coming. I definitely got one tomorrow and all that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.